We are trying to be a go. So, I just want you guys to know, I was trying to go live, and then Cold Steel does what Cold Steel does, and actually wouldn't let me move my mouse off the game, so I couldn't jump us into the game. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we're in the game now. Why does he have no EP? Did he have a no EP round? That's fine. We'll get to a thing soon.
Enormous. Stay on guard.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Oh no! Maybe I can kill it?
Here I go.
Nope. You dare hit Laura? And seal her? You fucking cocksucker.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, leave it to me.
I'm a little upset.
Arcus, activate.
Speed everybody else up.
I can do this. Light.
Fool.
Yeah, fuck you.
My turn.
Alright, still can't do shit. Might as well. No! Alright, that hits all of them.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
I think that's another CP, right?
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
This stops him from critting, I hope.
This arrow.
That is so much cooler than its original one. Oh no, they're still alive.
Back off.
My turn.
I don't think I can. What's it called?
Target locked.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Unfortunately, I can't really do much.
Okay. Target locked.
If I can slow down its speed, we can rob a turn from it.
Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this. Burn to ash.
Come on.
Now's our chance.
An opening. My turn. Huh?
We did it.
Keep going.
That was brutal.
I've
Brutal.
only just.
A matter of course.
Is there a heal thing up here? Well, I can't even go up this way. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Did I fuck up and go the wrong way? I went that way yesterday.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Okay.
Um,
Target locked.
Very well.
speed down.
Now's
That will
our
speed
chance.
up
Don't let
us.
it pass.
Got it.
My turn.
Let's not give this thing a opportunity to attack.
Go.
This guy can still be delayed.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Go.
Yeah. Alright, you get a free
My turn.
cast. Damn. Alright, just heal them.
Thanks.
Right. Shatter.
We'll let her constantly beat them
I'll
down.
handle it.
My turn.
Yeah, don't have to worry when you keep CCing them, you
I'll
know?
handle it. Got it.
There. My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Beat the shit out of them, guys.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're
All right.
safe.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, yay. Perfect.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
I don't think I'll get to heal in time,
I'll handle this.
but just in case.
Arcus activate. Here we go. There. That's that.
Automatic double death blow.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I feel like I'm growing stronger. Yeah, okay. We got this. Where? Was there no Healy little thing anywhere? Why is...
This looks like.
I can sense something inside.
But what about the other doors? Why wasn't I unable to unlock those other doors? Um, Now reveal unto me the colors of thy soul. What was that? I'm not sure. I heard it or my mind simply misunderstood. You heard it too? Seems as though we're all linked more closely through our Arcus units now. Imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably our last. So we're almost there. Alright, let's see. We finally have our answers about all the okay. And who's behind this? Come this far together, now it's time to see through the end. Step back. Okay, let's I gotta be missing something. There's gotta be a way to open those two doors. I missed a magic switch. I missed a magic switch.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah. We'll have to fight our way through.
What? Fuck you guys. I don't have time for your shit.
Let's keep going.
I did it.
I did it.
Here.
Alright. Can't believe I missed that.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. That looks like a strong one. Here, be careful.
Ah!
Is that a treasure chest?
Mars gem. Holy shit! I think I might actually want to keep that. But no, he's more my support. He's already got that. Fuck off.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, that means I missed a fucking treasure chest. I missed a treasure chest in one of the fucking things. I should have got the achievement. Oh, no. Where did I miss a treasure chest? I missed one? Man. Wait a second. I don't have those boots. And they're in what? Area 1? Fuck.
I'll handle this. Watch out.
Shit.
This is a tough one.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course. Now.
I've got you. Huh?
My turn.
Well,
My turn. Now is a... My turn. Now is a... Here we go.
Fool.
Go.
I can do this.
shit. Um...
Go!
An opening.
Very well. Know your place.
Hi, Biggles. Hi, 8 kills.
Go. Finish this together.
I realized I missed one of the boots, so now I gotta go back.
My turn.
It's my turn.
You have my
Suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
My turn.
My turn.
But this time I'm following the map on how to get there.
I'll handle this.
this. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
An opening.
Go!
Yeah.
Of course. Shatter! You still have a lot of training to do.
Nicely done. I did
All
it.
right. There's a fast travel back up here.
This monster seems dangerous.
Fuck
Be
off.
careful.
Are you still trying to get to me?
Here we go!
I can do this.
Of course.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
It's my turn. Light.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance! There!
Right. Ta!
I'll handle this. Very well. Go!
The game just got a lot louder in my ear.
Here we go!
Status attack.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. Okay. This should take me back to the beginning. Because apparently I missed it in section A. Realm of Great Shadows. But I don't see how I missed it. Section A.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Did I miss something else? I don't know. I should have got the achievement. No, I opened it this the very beginning of the stream. Unless you mean that big door to get to the last section. I got the dress, right? Yeah, so I already got the dress. And he's wearing this. What? I got the gem. I got those. I got that. I got all those. I must have missed a chest in one of the other levels. Damn it. Okay. Next time I'm following the guide, like when I play New Game Plus again, I'm following the guide. Like step by step. All right. I mean, I thought I did. Like, I always have someone in my party, except for Elliot this time, but... Alright. I'm sure Reen has to be in the actual party. Damn it. I mean, I can't give up Usus. But I really want Fee to be like my tank. I'm sure I can give her something better, huh? Maybe? But I do need to give... It's the only one without like a... Do I have anything that prevents Nightmare here? Okay, okay. Sorry, Fee. I need her for the opening. All right. Oh, I went the wrong way. We finally have our answers about the miss. Oh yeah, I've already read this. Dot dot dot. Meow. A door? It's got a jewel on the center. No, wait. Maybe an orb? Seems familiar somehow. Brace yourself, Biggles. Alright. I know it's what it reminds me of, that orb in Wandering Castle that summoned the Nosferatu. Thou who wouldn't be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Here comes the heart attack. Wait, what is this great power? Oh no, I'm going to die? What final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in. That's a cool transition. Maybe I'll use that for the review. This, if I have that transition actually.
What?
What the fuck? Are we on the planet from Kingdom Hearts where it's just all the Kingdom Heart blades? The Keyblade Graveyard? Is that why it's a heart attack? Because we're in the Keyblade Graveyard right now?
It's as though life itself has been bled from the world.
I have beaten all the Kingdom Heart games, except Chain of Memories. I skipped that one because it was dumb.
Are we dreaming?
No, we're in the Keyblade Graveyard.
It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Watch out for Xehanort. I'm ready.
Is this a battlefield? Yeah.
Be careful, it's coming.
Oh no! I hate when it comes. Inappropriate? Probably. It is a Heartless. Looks just like it. Loa Urbonius. The Ashen Power. I know, the music is off the chain right now. How cool would it be if you could fight with your whole team for this fight?
Is this it for us?
There's no way out but victory.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
Machias isn't here! We can't sacrifice him to the Ashen Power!
Final trial. We stand before great darkness. But remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Okay.
Let's go. What?
Of course.
What? Shit. I was hoping that hit a lot more people.
My turn.
What the shit, dude?
Light!
Did you just make it so I can't buff all my team?
Go!
You fucking took Eustace! You cocksucker!
Right.
Fuck you!
Shatter.
Give him back.
I've got you.
Go! There!
You took my buffer. What the fuck, you cocksucker?
Too slow!
I can do this.
Fuck you and your allies. Does that hit him?
This is my secret weapon.
Give me back Eustace.
Judgment arrow.
Give me back Eustace.
Too slow!
How do I get Eustace back?
Impossible.
My turn!
What the fuck is this stupid game?
Here we
You
go!
fucking cocksucker. I didn't. I've never been so annoyed in my life.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go!
Well, I couldn't even use that because I... We'll get back to it.
My turn.
Because it's on Eustace.
Shatter. Now. Alisa.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant blazing.
It's my turn.
Well, GG.
My turn.
Well,
I leave this to you.
Will do. Here go.
am I just not able to get him out? Maybe Elisa's didn't do enough damage?
Too slow. Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Arcus, activate!
Go!
Um.
This is nothing. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done. I'll handle this. Very well.
Go!
Not bad.
I'll handle it.
Alright.
Arcus,
Move.
Thanks. Suppose I should
Thanks.
thank you.
Alright.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass. Right.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Go! Arcus, activate.
What?
Too slow!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Did Elliot was the only one without the shield?
Thanks.
Go! Arcus. Too slow!
Very well. Arcus, activate.
my turn. Target locked.
Maybe I can slow him down a bit?
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Oh shit, wasn't I supposed to heal with him or something?
Right. Thanks.
Here we go!
Why would you... Oh wait, she has that. That's a good thing.
Here we go.
My turn.
I
Very
have to
well.
lose my crit.
My turn! All right!
I
Thanks!
suppose I should thank you. Very well. Now is our...
Oh, good. Oh, wait, why are you getting 2 attacks? Fuck you.
Right.
Um,
Light. I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
well, I don't want it to be fast. Tell it not to be fast.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
Here we go.
Um,
I suppose I should thank you.
I can do this.
um,
Let's go. My turn. Target
come
locked.
on, Fee. Oh, Lynx, yeah, sorry.
Here we go.
There's still hope of a delay.
Now's our chance.
Broken.
Very well.
Yes.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Target locked.
Oh, I should have done Chrono first. Damn it. Wasn't thinking.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
There.
Here we go. All right.
All right.
I'll handle this. Now is our.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Come on, get the slow.
Get this over with.
Right.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Hey, hey,
Get fucked.
Go. Here we go.
It is hitting it, right? It's so big I can't actually see. That's a resist?
turn.
Fuck.
Go.
There we go. That's a crit.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn.
All right, let's see.
My turn.
It's my turn. Light.
Heavenly gift.
Here we go. Go.
Broken.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's my turn.
Um,
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
well, he's about halfway, so I assume something bad's going to happen.
Now is our
Okay. Arcus, activate.
I
Thanks.
suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn.
All right. I haven't analyzed this thing yet.
Here we go.
And Fees isn't really giving me a delay or like a debuff,
My turn.
so I might just.
One. Right.
Yeah, so it should have a stat down. Like, I don't know.
I
Thanks.
suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, this could be bad here. Yeah, it's got a 20, but my stat down abilities aren't working on it either, so.
Weak.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Let's see.
My turn. Now is our... I'll handle this. Arcus.
Oh man, I'm going to lose that crit. Can I do something to steal the crit from him?
Light.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
I need these anti-speed.
Huh.
Haha, fuck you!
My turn. Now is our...
Go.
Might as well just try to keep up the delay, right?
I'll handle it. Target locked.
And the speed only goes down for one turn, man. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Let's go.
Here we go.
I can do
I
this.
know, but fuck, man. Like, you're killing me, Smalls.
Fire. Now.
fire.
Okay. Target locked.
My turn.
All right.
Arcus, activate.
Considering he doesn't have it on him anymore, I need to add it. Let's go, boys. And ladies,
It's my turn.
man, I really want war right now, but I can't because I'll lose it. Basically, lose a turn. To one more turn left with that.
Light.
Well, put it back up.
My turn. Target locked.
Here we go.
I have faith in my team. Get it, Eustace.
Go.
I've got you. I can do this.
I didn't get it. Shit.
My turn.
I was hoping that would get it.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
They need buffs again, Eustace.
Very well. Now is our. Very well. Now is our.
It's my turn.
I suppose I should
Just keep it going.
Okay. Target locked. Now,
Fuck him.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn.
My turn. Target locked.
I have a feeling after I beat this guy, he's going to like restart on me, and I'm going to be like, you fucking cocksucker.
My turn.
I can do this. Light. My turn. Target locked.
Very well.
Then I'm going to be like, I fucking hate this game. You know?
Finish this together.
Leave it to me.
Man, I really wanted war in this fight, but I needed to switch it up.
My turn.
Hiya!
Okay. Target locked.
Go Fee! Get in the stat downs.
It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Now is our.
The buffs are running off, Eustace.
My turn.
You've been slacking.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Hiya!
It's my turn. Now,
There.
Finishing blow? Finishing blow!
for you.
That's right! The dream team! Even though I don't have Laura! Now I assume I have to fight it again. Right? Because Green hasn't gone Super Saiyan, so now I gotta fight it again. Now you die? Oh, come on, man! Green hasn't even got laid yet. He's going to die a virgin.
The final trial.
Uh-oh.
Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Valamar.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
What?
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Sarah?
Are you all right?
Toa? Reed sounds like he just had a moment in his pants. Was the first voice the cat?
We're back where we were?
Was it all some kind of dream?
Maybe?
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Coming in to see you all spread out on the ground wasn't exactly the kind of surprise I wanted.
You're all here too.
The cool kids aren't wearing their red.
So, what was that, Emma?
So, fun fact, I have also met Eustace's voice actor. I just didn't know.
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
The fact that they're here means
It's not my baby. Thanks, Laura.
Everything's back to normal? Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why'd you ruin everything, Sarah?
But
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Does that mean we didn't make it in time and now we're in trouble?
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
That means we didn't finish in time for the... That means we're in trouble with the principal.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, You've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
Fine. So I think it won't let me actually go with Toa because I wasn't able to take her on the bike ride.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go.
So it looks like Laura wins the day by technicality.
The door.
Uh-oh.
What happened to that red jewel?
Oh,
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
So, is it next weekend I leave? Hold on. Before we start, I need to check the calendar real quick. So in 2 weeks, I go away. I'll be gone for my birthday. So in 2 weeks, there's not going to be a stream. So for those 2 weeks, or for the week I'm gone and I'm not streaming, we'll start Skies when I get back. Like the week of the 7th or whatever, or 8th. The week of June 9th, right? So, so when we get back, not start Skies, we'll start Cold Steel 2. We'll start Cold Steel 2 that week. Unless you guys want me to just go into Sky, and then we'll continue after we beat all those games. But I kind of want to do Cold Steel 2 a little bit, but I also want to know the other stories.
It's opening.
What?
The harem gets bigger? I'm so proud of Reen. I get a Gundam? What? Let's go. Let's go. Mech Warfare. Are there mechs in the earlier games?
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect. You guys are the best.
I got an S rank. Let's go. But I didn't get valedictorian. I have failed, guys. I didn't get valedictorian. So on my next playthrough, I'll have to get valedictorian. Toma. Grandfather and girl. Who's that girl again? That wasn't Fiona, so I don't know who it is. You'll get it along with Crown of Nightmares. Toa, what up? The Radiant Blade Master. Butler, what's his name? Rufus Klaus. Butler Klaus, right? Sarah and Toval. Get it, Sarah? Ooh. I support it until Reen becomes of age and you can join his harem. Good. This shouldn't feel different than our rehearsal. The only real difference is that all that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. Whimper, but that's the worst part. Oh no, you're not going out, or you're not getting out of this now. Girls gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock those boys down with a sexy wink. Eustace, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I like how Milliam's like, I'm going to get all the boys, and she's like 5 years younger than all of them. I'm fine. About everything except this pairing. Shut up, Machias. No one likes you anyways. Well, at least we agree on something. Huh. If we've got the energy to bicker, we got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess that the ordeal went through last night. You're telling me. That gray night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. Looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I bet it can move, just like those archaisms and terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is, who left it there, and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could be placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with today's level of technology we have today. Get on that Eva Shinji. Time for the Evangelion. Let's go. But it's really okay to leave it with the instructor. I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have an option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah, my mother and grandfather should be coming later today. Whoa, inappropriate, Elisa. We don't want to know what your mother and your grandfather are doing together. So we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you're just stay focused on the concert. Your families should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it's almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I better go out to meet my brother. I suppose I shall excuse myself as well. I gotta be right back. I gotta pee. And then I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back. Never fear, for I am here. Alright, sorry, we're back. I need water. Okay. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager on 3. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee, Misty. Mishy Panic's calling our names. Won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen and Emma. I like how those two get along great. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Ah, moderation? Such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Chop. Aye, aye, ma'am. I really love how the cast gets along, right? I'm going to have to like start working on my my review. But I also have to work on my Leon Faux Bartfort thing. I got to get all the clips and the stuff together for my video. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seems to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check on the literature club? I am, but I feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. ... Is he going to be like, I feel like Emma's a bad person? Aren't you going to ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything happened last night? Well, like Marky said, we have enough on our plates with the concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Reed. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You notice that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for the armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. Do we still have to go in the schoolhouse in 2? Or are we focused more on like the war that's probably going to break out? Don't sorry, Emma. You're in the harem. Being mysterious won't change that. We're not going to kick you out of the harem, exactly. We already know Ring likes your boobies the most. We got it from that one scene when you guys were studying in the library together. Oh, don't worry, not don't sorry. Okay. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. There's something to do in 2 there, yes. Has to do with the plot. Okay, of course. Because it would be a bummer if we got rid of that from 2. And the Sky games and the Crossbell games are a smaller team, right? It's not like a freaking party of 11 that I have to manage. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. Still got a little while to show up before wandering. Okay. Is there anything I have to do while I'm waiting for this? Hold on. Speak with Becky. Okay. All right. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seems so excited he probably forgot to take any food. Thinking something sweet, a pie maybe. I'll just hope a couple gifts. Okay. All right, Rex, what do you got for me? Yo, have you heard about all those those outfits you got ready for the ladies? You just leave it to me. I'll be snapped. All right. Don't know if you've noticed, Reen, but Class 7's full of cute girls. Can't wait to snap pictures of them. I got you. Yes, this smaller Cold Steel cast has been the biggest ever. Okay. Master Vincent cannot contain his excitement for Lady Ferris's operetta. His enthusiasm and affections. For my part, I will be praying that her class puts on a successful and satisfying performance. Okay. Ferris, most wonderful of sisters, the time has finally come. Cast your fears and worries aside as your beloved beatifical what fucking word is that? Brother is now here. Beauterific? Your beloved beauterific brother is now here? What the fuck? Vincent does talk like a crazy person, so I like it. Now come dive into my warm embrace. My strong arms will free you from the stranglehold of nervousness. Put your arms down, you buffoon. Do you really believe that I, Ferris Foreland, would succumb to mere nerves? I know, right? I love Vincent. I can't wait to, like, when I do my review to say how much I love, like, the background characters. Class 7 does not stand a good ghost of a chance against us. She's just a bag of nerves. Worry not, sister of mine. Have faith in the steps and you'll take it, overcome clumsiness. Your clumsy, flattering feet. Flattering feet brought you this far, and they will not betray you now. There was no need to repeat clumsy comment. Ferris is such a good character too, our little tsundere. Perhaps we have arrived too early. They aren't even letting people in yet. Too early. Don't be ridiculous. We're going to be the first ones in and get at the very best seats. And once we're there, we can eliminate all the men who would dare gaze at Lady Laura with their lecturous eyes. Chloe, I'm telling you right now, because it won't let me dance with Toa, or go to the campfire with Toa, or whatever the fuck we're doing, she's going to be mine. And there's nothing you can do about it. I had to get all up in the microphone and not the camera, you know? Yeah, strong point for the series are the NPCs and secondary characters. They feel like, it doesn't feel like they're just someone you talk to, you know? Everything has a point to the story. Indeed, we must protect Lady Laura at all costs. I'm sorry, Cindy. I helped you wingman the guy from the what's it called? From the sword school. So you leave me out of this. You cannot stop my harem. How blessed are we to see the concert Lady Laura performed in a live concert. I simply can't believe it. Oh, Chloe, I'm so excited. I'm afraid my heart will leap right out of my chest. Sai, the two of you need to regain your composure. We must be calm, efficient, and ready to leap into our seats in a blink of an eye. Get it together. If we don't protect Lady Laura, who will? I will. Hello, Melinda. I didn't even notice yesterday. There are even food stalls set up on the rooftop. And the pies! Oh, Adius! The pies! You think you'd die and went to pie heaven? If I had to describe what I've been eating here in 2 words, the business. You were eating the business? What? What? I don't know who's worse obstacle to get Laura, her father or fans. Her fans are definitely cockblocks. But her father has already thrown it out that he likes us. On your left, you'll see the auditorium. Both performances this afternoon will be held right here. You can bet they're going to be great. Not as great as me, though. Let's see, we've returned to Lost Child and Lost Property respected and sorted out all food stall issues. Even though things are as hectic as ever, I'm really glad we could put this on. Wait, do I not have my band on? I was going to say, Reen, if you're not supporting your band, how will Toa ever love you? Ah, Reen! I just finished guiding the directors over to the main building. Hee hee. How about you go and meet them? Great minds think alike. I was just about to head over there. Anyways, have you heard anything from Angelica by any chance? Well, she hasn't gotten in touch, so I don't know if she'll make it. I see. Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should be talking about when you've got a concert to focus on. Your sister's coming along to see it too, right? All the more reason to put on a great show. You're right. This needs to be spectacular. Oh yeah, George said that he was going to check on that big old machine you found. Crow ended up tagging along too, I think. If you're looking for them, they're probably at the old schoolhouse. So is that where I need to go? Okay, so the old schoolhouse. So if I don't go to the old schoolhouse, I can do everything else. You managed to talk? Oh shit, you were actually saying something to Toa. Okay. I don't need to buy anything anymore. Okay. Friedel, now that we've checked up on the first years, let's try out our single food stand. For our first course, we've got the ultimate taco pancakes. Munch. Oh wow, these are pretty good. Waggins. Friedel, you're the only person I know who combines stuff from different stands into a culinary monstrosity like that. You're just messing with me now, right? How does she even eat that stuff? Sure, her family would be horrified if they could see her right now. It's so good though. Hee. Here's some. No way in hell am I putting that in my mouth. That's what she said to you. And now you're heartbroken. Why, hello there. My name is Blyce. I am Master Hugo's personal secretary. As of today, assisting him with his stall. Please take my business card. Bliss. That sounds more like an introduction than less of a sale. I'm terrifying, sorry. Please buy one of our crepes. As far as I can tell, Master Hugo seems to have made himself a young lady rival. Because of that, I'm able to assist him with the stall. Hoo-hoo! How nice to see you in the move and fruit so rapidly. Please, he wants Becky. That he's been all over it since the first chapter. My competition with Becky yesterday ended in a draw. I went all out too. I'm impressed that she managed to keep up. Kept going on and on about the inefficiency of her approach, but it turns out it's a legitimate selling method. We're going to keep being friendly. And then do it! I mean, what? You know you want to. We're handing out balloons over here. This is the last day of the festival, so you better have fun. Don't tell me what to do. I am a student council band. Glad to see the other guy get their gals too. This is like Trails of Romantic Steel, right? Hello, Tran. We came all the way to see Becky's food stall. Hey, you're one of the kids. You're Tawny, aren't you? Maybe his name was Tranny the whole time? I don't know. She's dealing brilliant too. I want to munch too, weren't you? Jenna, it's nice to see Becky doing well. Oh no, wait, that's a different kid. They look the same. I got thrown off. There's too many characters that look the same that you meet in like one city and then you meet like a similar one. We're starting to worry about her when she didn't come back home for the festival. Sigh, the thought of probably never crossed her mind either. Oh yeah, I heard about you a lot. Y'all all giving square go ye was your performance against the nobles, aren't you? Yes, that's what I tell you. See, fast the class. What the fuck is this guy even trying to tell me? What the fuck? I think you might be giving us a bit of too much credit there. But that said, I'm happy to see you in the audience if you can make it. I'm a botter. I'll be cheering you on all. What? Fucking retard. That was the first time Hugo stood up a food stall, apparently. I believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me, the stall master. I guess his economic theory stuff pretty solid too. Yeah. I get too much now, at least. There ain't point in stopping me now after a draw. We're competing again today. The rules are this time, though, is that we're allowed to help feed others and need to support of each other. Probably draw again, to be honest, but who cares? We're both having a good time. I wonder if I would have bought for one of them if I was helping them win. What do you want? How admirable to keep practicing until the day before their performance. My apology to Class 7, but my support is going to them this year. Fuck you, dude. I don't want any of your stupid gelato. Go fucking fall in a well. Okay. BB. Oh, that's Lindy. Shit. Goddamn twins. Come on by Class 4's Eastern Tea House. This outfit is so embarrassing. It's okay, Lindy. You and your sister are like my favorite, so they can all fuck off. So the day of reckoning has finally arrived. I'm actually rather nervous, but you shouldn't take that to mean you have a chance of outperforming us. Woman, the performance years are always so elaborate. Last year, they even had a surprise rock concert, so I can't wait to see what's in store this year. We have more rock concerts with more rock and roll and more drug and sex, just like rock and roll. You never know what twin is who, but Reen doesn't have that problem. He just adds bulk to the harem. Exactly. Well, no. From the back, you usually can't tell the difference between their hair. It's usually the front. How they like. Okay, so you see how. Stay still. You see how she has her hair like this? Vivi usually doesn't have any braids. Oh, let's see. Have you met the love of your life? If not, join Reen's harem. Just start passing out flyers. Would you like to join Reen's harem? Such a bummer that this is the last day of the festival. But I guess that means we have to have enough fun until it lasts till next year. How about we get started by checking out all the food stalls? Between the two of us, should be able to try a little of everything. Oh, you want to go with me? Or are you saying like you're saying to her? Yo, Patrick. Fuck your couch. Oh, Schwarzer. I'm here to tell that you had a part in the curious events last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? Nope. We all came out just fine. Managed to get some rest in too. So we're all ready to go today. But I never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask? Because he wants to kick your ass fair and square, Reen. Yeah, I remember now, right? Wendy uses dual braids and Vivi uses it straight. I just want to make excuses after your inevitable defeat. See? I told you. That said, you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before a concert tackling monsters like that, of which you never seem rather foolish. Haha! Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again? Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be mockery. Regardless of your preparations, our preparations are on the verge of flawless, except freaking poor Ferris is a wreck. Prepare to be amazed. I will. Best of luck. I don't need your luck, fuckhead. I'm better than you, Breen. You lower level noble. Right? That's what Patrick actually thinks. Me, you're looking forward to Master Patrick's play. Regrettably, no one from the Highroms, Himarms? I don't know how to fucking say their family's name. Eustace only says it once to make fun of him, and I haven't heard it since. No matter, I have every intention of watching it in their stead. Okay. Schwarzer, it comes to my attention that a number of Class 7 relatives are in attendance. Does that mean? Allow me to rescind that last line of questioning. Said, take the time to brace yourself because our operetta will move you in ways you've never imagined. He's asking if your sister's there, dude. Let's fucking smack this hoe. Your sister's in your harem, Reed. And that's because you're fucking adopted. Okay. Rosine brought me here. I'm going to read some books with Annie. There's so many books me and Kurt haven't seen before. I think I'm going to read one about fish. Which little kid likes Rosine? Is it Kurt or is it the other one? What's the other one? Kurt and... Kay, right? Kay likes Rosine. It was Kurt and Andy's turn to be shown around the festival today, but they seem to have occupied themselves with reading. Both well-behaved children, so I've decided to help Instructor Thomas instead. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing, but it seems incredibly important. At last, the principal himself requested that I carry out an investigation of the old schoolhouse. Hee. That means I am free to deep dive into the mysteries as I wish, and quite deep indeed. I simply must know the truth behind the giant humanoid on the lowest level. Instructor Thomas, this is the library. Stop that yelling this instant. Would you be so kind to bring over the next set of papers? Okay. Do we know where the cat is? Young man. So there's an operetta and a mini concert today. They both sound like fun to me. Oh, your class is doing the concert. Good luck. We're turning the stage shows today into a little date. I think today's going to be fun. I'm really grateful to you students for setting up such a primo date spot. Check the roof. Wait. Aren't you Elliot's friend from the music academy? That's right, Reen, wasn't it? Her name is Ron? We've heard all about your concert. Oh wait, Ron's, okay, the whole table's talking. I'm sorry, I got confused. We heard all about your concert, so we thought we'd come along and see for ourselves. Kalinka! Elliot arranged it all himself, didn't he? There's no way he could miss something like that. Yeah, I can hardly wait. Well, thanks for coming. I hope it's worth your while. By the way, we're doing a concert, but it's not going to be the kind you're used to. It's a new genre of music, sort of. I do hope you'll enjoy it, though. New genre? That sounds interesting. Hee hee! Now I'm even more excited, because I'm going to join Elliot's harem! What? Elliot should have told us that he didn't say a thing. Well, it certainly seems like they have a good time. Elliot did mention that he was trying something new in his letters. Such a perfectionist that I'm sure it'll be something special, whatever it is. Hee hee, I can barely wait. This chick wants Elliot's ding-dong. I hope you get it, little buddy. We are actually supposed to be meeting Elliot a bit. I'll be our first chance in a while for a long time to sit and talk music in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Elliot has his own game with the girls too, it seems. Yeah, I know, right? He's even got these weird dudes too. New genre of music, that sounds fascinating. I can't wait to hear it. Teachers back at the academy are always telling us to break out our comfort zones and listen to new things. So today, couldn't be more perfect. I can hardly wait to see you play. Fuck you, old lady. Class is doing a concert today, right? Toa and her friend's concert last year was a real hit. I'm looking forward to seeing how it measures up against yours. Just make sure you have plenty to eat and just keep your energy up. You know what? We're not going to be as naked as Toa basically was, but we're going to be awesome nonetheless. Sounds like something really went crazy down in the old schoolhouse last night. Heard rumors that was something amazing on the lowest level, but no one seems to know what the amazing thing was. What? You don't know either? Man, now I'm even more curious. You there! Give me all your money, peasant! But I'm an upper class student! I'm a noble! Shut up, peasant! I was guiding visitors to our chess lesson when an unpleasant-looking little girl started threatening me. Did you piss off Fee? What? What was with her anyways? She grabbed my collar? She can't do that. I'm a noble. I mean, I'm not to be handled in that manner. That's why I can't stand violent commoners. It's not to say I was absolutely feeling intimidated by her. Absolutely not. Oh, it's probably the... Okay, hold on. I'm going to take a guess here. It's going to be the girl that wants to kick the shit out of Machias, but probably also loves Machias. Oh, there's the boy. Cargo. Pettery has been abducted by a bunch of weirdos. I don't like this academy. Everyone here is a monster. Pettery, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm coming to save you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to find that damn Machias. There's no need to be so embarrassed. We're all friends here. Indeed. You're a kindred spirit. You can't be honest with us. So is this Machias of yours a pitcher or a catcher? Oh my god! Machias is definitely a catcher. He is a, like, and not in baseball terms. Oh my god. Fuck you, Marcus! Get away from me, you freaks! What is this horrible place? It's giving me the creeps. Let me out of here. I want to go home. I'm never coming back here ever again. It's better to be honest about yourself and risk the assessment than live a lie fearing what people would think of you. Nothing good can come from hiding your true self from those around you. I can stop laughing. Hold on, let me drink water. Maybe that can help. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's the best policy. More people need to realize that. We found a young lady who seems to have been searching for this room. Hey, come on in and talk away with for us. That club looks like a cult scarier than Barrel. And yet another kindred sword drinks our worst. How wonderful. It seems we have new faces in our club today. On top of that, our books have been selling very well. We used to see our customers light up when I tell them what it's really about. How sweet it is to have kindred spirits. Like, all these people are into, like, boy love. And she's like, get me out of here. They know Machias is a catcher. Kenny! What up, dude? Invited my brother to the festival, but he didn't show up. What a dickhead. What could he be up to? I figure he'd back from Crossbow by now. Maybe he got caught up in some really good fishing spot over there. So I'm guessing Kenny's brother is in the Crossbow games, and you get to meet him. Kick his ass, lady. It was very fun when you know how to play. If I can get him to learn here, we'll be able to play at home. Poor Machias is not going to survive. Dude, Machias is this Machias your pitcher or catcher? You know he's a bitch, so he's the catcher. Who would have thought that uniting our clubs could lead to such successful quest passes? Suppose it's true that getting involved is more fun than doing nothing. You guys many concerts tonight, right? I heard that Machias be on stage, so that's no way I can miss that. Good luck, I'm looking forward to it. Machias is still a fucking loser. I've been interested in chess for a while, I just never had the opportunity to sit down and play it. I want to learn the pieces moves, so I head back at least, okay. I tried asking Machias about it over and over again, and I couldn't get a peep out of him. All I know is that he's performing. No matter what he's doing, though, it'll be good. Good luck. This year's festival has proved to be a worthwhile experience for me. And with that, it's time for me to teach this lady some basic strategy. I might buy the outfits for 2 if I don't have them. Might go through the store and try to find some outfits and wear different outfits. Because if I have to wear the same suits here, I'd rather do this. Machias is catching all the chess pieces. You know what? I bet they do shove them up there for him. They're going to be both an operetta and a mini concert at the auditorium today. Normally, this would be audio material for our graduation album, but unfortunately, it's Rex taking the picture. Sorry, guys, it's highly unlikely that all of you will end up in the shots. I have high hopes for both performances. I'm sure Rex will get some great photos of the girls, and only the girls. Why so many of them full of girls, though? All the boys you got their heads cut off or are out of focus sometimes. A lot more people seem to own orbital cameras these days. I can only hope that I can take photos like this. Don't worry, little boy. One day you'll understand being weird to women. Hee hee, I can see everything. You're fascinated by the mysterious humanoid that was found in the old schoolyard last night, aren't you? I have no idea what you're talking about. Cough, my apologies. That was my fascination, not yours. Teehee! Are you aware that this academy and this student didn't end with the famous 7? There's another Grimer Darkier set. Doesn't that thought of thrill you? Sure. So exactly what are you going to tell me my fortune? Jeez, Beryl. Why don't you tell that lady? Some scumbag conned me 20 years ago. But today I'm finally going to find out who he is. It was me. I did it. Okay, so she's still... I forget. I know she shares them, but I wanted to try anyways. Beryl's spoiling herself with divine book, divination book. Right? I need to know. I need to know how she feels. Who? Some of the people here are here for a really weird reason. I feel like I'm the only one here who just wants my fortune told. I'll tell you your fortune. You shall end up in Reen's harem. Can I finally go in there? What's the point of even having this build room if I have not been able to go into it once? Not once. I understand it was like an argument at one point, but I didn't even get to see the inside of it when we did get invited. And man, I haven't even talked to anyone inside yet. What up, Torval? Yo, Green, it's been a while. I know Torval doesn't sound like that. He sounds like Ian Sinclair. Hey, Torval. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course, not I wish, but sadly it's mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arson, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Torval and I came to swap info. And spit. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep up to date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info with who? Toby, long time no see. And here he comes now. Yeah, but that's where the main thing is, so I'll go see George last. Meech! It's the... What's that shop called? The pawn shop. The guy you trade with. How many times have I told you to see me first if you're ever here in Trista? You're never going to be a protected member of society if you can't, take some friendly advice, Toby. How many times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with that life advice. You're not my dad, you're just old enough to be. I wouldn't expect the two of you to be acquaintances. Once upon a time, I took care of this little rut. Could say that then the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, took care of me, that's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Oh, I read that one actually. Your youth may have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Chuck, half that book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I did. I guess they've known each other a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Torval said they hoping to spread information. Do you know, does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. The hobby, says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. They're talking about an in-game novel where Torval and some other characters are portrayed. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. Alright, things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right now. I should go. I get the feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they're discussing. Alright, hold on. It's not one of these, is it? There's 18 pages of this? I'm missing a bunch of chapters. Okay. Is it Carnella? Which was one of Pavel's. Yeah, it's this one. I don't even have all the chapters. I really only read the Chronicles. They're in the middle of an intense discussion. You can't be serious. Him? Whoa, slow down. An old man? Are you sure that's legit info? That's just how I thought you'd react. Hate to say it, but it's true. Once the word's out, it's going to spread like wildfire. Can't believe this. Not after everything he's done for us. Damn it. We need to talk to Mitchell right now. Now it really seems like a not good time to interrupt. Alright, that reminds me. Are you doing okay, Reed? Are you worried about us being tired after last night? I got a lot of rest, so I'm feeling fine. That's good. But you can see what I concerned after tell some sort of nightmare shadow beast. Okay, now you got my attention. What's that all about? Oh yeah, something went down last night, didn't it? Certainly fond of all you running, but never found out what happened. Where do I even start? Anyways, Reed, don't you worry about the trouble outside the academy for now. Only thing you should worry about is mine on the concert, because I'm really excited to see it too. You mean it? Okay, I won't let you down. Okay, this little. Okay. No one's in here? I know he's at the old schoolhouse, but I thought like maybe a random person might be in there. Alright. Dude, I haven't even talked to the people on the backside yet? Kitty! Hi, you must be just as tired as we are after last night. There's still plenty of mysteries to solve, but worry about. Now won't be anything. Here's the concert to focus on. Why don't you give her any milk? Looks like Celine taking an interest in the festival too. So I've been showing her around a little. Hee hee, it's nice feeling knowing we can relax and enjoying ourselves like this after the last night's ordeal. I'm glad we were able to resolve the problem at the old schoolhouse. Couldn't agree more. She looks generally relieved. Huh? You want to buy some food from the stall? I'm not entirely sure that's a good idea. Weirdo. Jane stopped by earlier to compliment the corpse. Okay. Teehee, I thought it would be nice to come Spirit Festival. Needle. Can learn a lot about the flowers. Oh, her hair's in the back. Okay, I thought she had her hair in the front too. Yeah, this is Vivi. Come on, class 4 Eastern Tea Hub. How about it? You can get your fortune told. It's totally reliable too. I've already took Laura there. If only I could go do more mini games right now. That would be so much fun. Klaus, what up? Spend some time, Green. Hello, future father-in-law. It really has, Viscount Arsed. Glad to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. Especially because it won't let me have Toa. I'll just have to make Toa a mistress. I wouldn't mind Miss Lady Laura's concert, I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert, even if all my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. Sorry, I understand Klaus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see that you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay you lead the courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable, we've reached the point that it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks, nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbelt. However, our duties does not change the fact that we are all here for a brief Repeat. 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 Respite. Respite. A brief respite. Don't kill us, Victor. We have taken good care of Laura. We even went on a date and I won her a plushie. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your head and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy and see if you've actually been nice to my daughter. Would you mind guiding me around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. How fortunate we are to have Lady Laura guide us around the academy. I, for one, looking forward to seeing what sort of place this is. I must say, Reed, you have a certain look about you today. Are you in love with my daughter? Looks like a man who overcome a great burden. It's incredible that you can read all of that from my face alone. Last night saw Class 7 pitted against something none of us could have ever imagined. But we didn't let that stop us. We combined our strength and ultimately managed to take it down. Well, that would certainly explain my daughter's jovial expression today. That or perhaps your upcoming performance? If your class coordinates well enough to topple challenges like that, you can hardly imagine that what you'll do with a concert. We won't let you down. Well, that's less than ideal right now. Hard to wait. Okay. My father seems as busy as ever, but I'm glad he's doing well. Well, then I suppose I'll show him around campus. All right, so we talked to the girls. We talked to Vivi, or... You there, Hooker. Hey, did, in here, apparently Class 1 was practicing all the way up to yesterday. I don't want to lose anymore, but I want to lose to them at least of all. Especially since they're always saying our class is the one with all the weirdos. We'll show them. Welcome to Mishy Panic. Wait a second, was the Bank and Crossbow in charge of Mishy Theme Park? Oh, who cares? Nobody seems to be bothered by that so far. Who knew violence against cute things could be so refreshing? Welcome to Mishy Panic. Amelie, there's a pattern to Mishy's appearances. If you can figure that out, there's no way you'll be able to beat our score. Yeah, what he said. Might as well give up now. Waha! Won every round, I didn't even break a sweat. Yeah, there's no way Rosine won't be impressed with a feat like that. You get her, Kay. Simple game like this child's play. But I'll have to add her to my harem and fucking make you cry. Because Reen already had a moment where he was thinking about her boobies. I imagine the day Reen goes through the formalities of asking Laura's hand, Victor will be like, sure, but... And then he takes out his claymore, challenges us to a duel. And then Reen dies. A simple game like this child's play. Kay's in charge of the actual hitting, though. He's the bronze, I'm the brain. We just can't win. Come on, Rudy, you gotta try harder. Are you serious? You know those two are unstoppable together. Played rock, paper, scissors to figure out the team, but that didn't work out so well. So unfair. We got two of them. Grab yourself a hammer, Emily. Here, I'll win you one too, if he lets me. Maybe I should send some Abentime. Okay. No matter how much I try, I can't beat the target score. If I ever meet whoever came up with those crazy movement patterns, they're regrettable giving me this giant hammer. I like how the lacrosse team's just hanging out over here. But flex alone is insufficient to get you through the game, it would seem. They put quite a bit of thought in this. It's a lot of fun. I whooped its ass multiple times. Can I get into the pool? No! What about the girls' locker room? I like how it still says the same thing no matter what. You're like, I shall break into the girls' locker room. Owner Howard. Yo, I come to check out the festival too. Dude, an old dude is not going to say yo. What is this translation? Got a big show that break a leg. It doesn't matter, pay attention to be out in those outfits. Huh. We'll be sure to put out a good show, though, in case someone does pry their eyes away from the costumes. The girls especially. I see he's a man of culture. Nice to see the situation. Crossbow hasn't decreased the number of visitors. People probably have more than... Okay. Father, I want to ride a horse too. Oh, look at the fun we're having. Alright, now we ride. There's no illegal gambling ring going on back there. So very aware of the Insta game over at the other side of the door. In this corner, we teach those without riding experience the basic horse riding. How about you? Are you one of those your classmates since you're so morning? Lambert, I'm a good rider. I won your event yesterday. I'm way better than that guy! Don't be ridiculous, you're shaking in your boots. What up, Paula? You from out of town? Lambert left me in charge of the reception. Part of my job is keeping an eye on Whitcomb, so he must have quite a bit of faith in me. Just the thought of it makes me super motivated. Doesn't seem like we got any shabby second years trying to gamble today either, which means we can go all out on Super Stallion. I like Paula. Do we rate the NPC girls when we make our list? All right. Let's just head straight to the the rooftop and work our way down. Hey, you two. Oh, hey. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match. The upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I'll turn the tables before. I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. Hee, I'm going to win and tell Lecter all about it later. I bragged to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. That captain from the intelligence division, he went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within an earshot. What could have happened they needed in Crossbell so quickly? Man, I'm now at the point where I want to go back and play the other games before I play 2, 3, and 4. The things must be really bad over there. The rooftop's the best, but now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love naps. I love naps more than feet. Feet, this may be my last chance for a good rooftop nap. Even so, concerned about what happened in Crossbell. Is it true that all of you will be performing too? It's still my heart to think I've added another handful of souls to the growing roster of my art has moved me. Please forgive me, but I am a sinful man. Okay, it's the same. He never would have done anything like this at the first time we attended a festival. Probably would call it a blow to have a difference of 20 years makes. How lovely it is, a little meal on the rooftop. One could say this is the yearly tradition of my... I'll bet it's this one. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Okay, they were talking about what we did last night. You weren't invited, because you're lame. So on the agenda, 2 performances. Hey, kicking ass, okay. So today's performance has drawn more visitors than yesterday. Most popular, simply... What's up, Annabelle? I still have not forgotten Father. Oh, Annabelle's the chick from the first Keldrick, right? From Keldrick, where we helped her find her wallet. How presumptuous of him to arrange a marriage of me without telling. Must apologize for mentioning it myself. Although, based on who you are due to marry, I assume you wouldn't be terribly keen on hearing anything more about them. That's a small mercy. Soldiers like him are nothing but uncivilized brutes. Now, my lady, I'm afraid to involve with the military at all. Surely you've heard of the Lake Ward family of fishermen. What? Kenneth? The Lake Ward family, the same Lake Wards who make all the fishing equipment? Can't believe it. Why wasn't I informed? They led me to believe it was some military status. Although the head of the family is a mere baron, the Lake Lords are rather influential. Though given a grateful neighbor, I would not have assumed you would find one of their sons to be an appropriate match. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. So is it Kenneth? Or is it Kenneth's older brother? Boy, we're going to cooking class today. Mom and I are going to bake some cookies together. It's going to be so much fun. Okay. Wait, what about a robbery? Was there... Oh, okay. No, I fucking kicked ass. Okay. I gotta prepare myself to add Fiona to the harem. Let's go. Ready? Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. Shut up, Elliot. Your harem's here. Fiona, a little help, please? Hee, this is my first time. We've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Plus, Reen's here now, so I need to go join his harem. Reen's harem power is over 9,000! What? 9,000? There's no way he's stronger than me! Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later. Gulp. You resemble my mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Your mother. Oh, sorry. It looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen. How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Now, if you excuse us, there's a janitor's closet on this floor, isn't there? Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in this world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. He's the legendary Super Harem Saiyan. Well, I've been calling him Super Saiyan, but I don't actually know what the transformation is called with his gray or silver hair. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart. He's Corellia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. Our circumstances were quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I bet anything he's be a commander someday, so I figured he might as well get some good experience in. It's plot. You'll know in due time. I suppose so. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell. Sigh. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. I guess it's Super Reen Harem is his power. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that will leave even the stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? Super Fishmaster. Ah, I'll definitely try. Besides, I got to prove that I've come a long way since the first I entered the academy, and the rest of us will be there for you too. Oh, Adios, I know I don't deserve to see Elliot perform today. It was I who denied him the chance to pursue his dream. But what sort of father would I be if I wasn't there to celebrate my dear son's moment in the spotlight? Goodness, or goddess, or godness. Goddess? Goddess. Oh, sorry. I entrance you. Please proffer your guidance upon this lost land. He seems genuinely concerned about what to do. Okay, same thing. Sorry, Reen, my dad's been his usual over-affectionate self. But with both him and my sister here, I'm feeling even more pumped about the concert. Let's give them a real surprise by making it the greatest show they'll ever see. Sounds like a plan to me. They're both really looking forward to the concert. My friends from the music academy said they were coming too, so I really want to blow off their socks. Yeah, you know what your sister wants? Never mind. I can only imagine the practice must have been rather demanding with Elliot involved. Music's the sole area in which demands nothing less than perfection. That's certainly been our experience, but without him, things never would have shaped up as well as they did. Though I'm not sure our performance is up to the standard of a trained pianist. Not to worry, a musical performance is less about the skill of the performance than the feeling they put into it. I'm certain your performance will be breathtaking if all your thoughts are on that stage, and then after, I'll join you. I mean, what? What? That is what I hope to hear. Well, try not to let you down. I heard you'll use power instruments. Klein's brother, Big Bro School is so fun. I want to go here when I grow up. Why would you want to join a military school? Told Klein spend some time with his friends. This has been the last time festival I want him to go out and enjoy himself. Fishing, even the girls. Let's go. Klein got a bunch of friends. I hope I'm popular when I get older. Being popular sucks, dude. I had to be nice to people I fucking hated. Choirs really are the best for kids. Or choirs. This isn't really what this class is about, but as long as they're here having fun, it's fine by me. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I heard the club agreed to arrange improv chorus. Look how happy the kids are. Growing closer as friends. Old man fart face. Okay, hold on. What an astounding art show. Things are opposite of good in Crossbow right now. Need. On top of that, need Broomer is their freezing Erebonian assets. Need. My wife told me I had to come here and learn how to cook, but it's kind of hard to focus right now. Okay, same thing. Young man, my sister decided out of the blue she wanted to make some sweets today. That's great, I said, have fun. I said, but she just had to drag me along with her. So once we get an idea into her head, she doesn't do it. Okay, time to put some toppings on it. Feel free to top it off with a fruit like this. Well, as long as it's not pineapple. Pineapple prevents the batter from hardening up properly. Look at that. He's defending pizza and saying no pineapple on it. I see. Sounds good to me. What? Look all you want. Read! Toma. I'm good. Or, oh, I thought it said I'm good. It's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Charles? Oh, was Charles Toma's little girlfriend that was in the town? Nord's been so long. How long ago were we in Nord? Like 30 episodes ago? No, we're on episode 32, so like 25 episodes ago? But I heard you two ran into trouble on our way here. What? Well, we stayed the night at my house, Heimdall, yesterday, you see? Then Toma, here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. Wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big or be so full of people? Yeah, man, one shot at it. Fucking Eustace died, and like I used the S-crafts to try to break it down, and it didn't break. And I was like, how the fuck do I beat this? And then I beat it. Don't worry. I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least they found you safe and sound. It was tough. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel tension at Crossbow border, but I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, it hasn't really had the effect of Nord. Should this turn out worse than Zender's Gate, in fact. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have handle on the situation, though. He also got his permission to go through really quickly. Sounds like a lot to have to thank for. Indeed. I hope you'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. That's enough of the serious talk. Have you been good times today, both of you? I'm debating on going to Sky first. Or going back to Sky and finishing the Sky games before going into 2. Although I do want to continue the storyline. There were some references I missed because I haven't played the other games. This is what they call an art club. It's a place where people with a passion for arts gather and improve their skill. So that explains why she's so good. He's so excited you could make a mistake for a little child. Not that any more can post. It's the first time in the Academy Festival too. Alright, guys. Oh, look at them both talking, especially Toma. This is the first time he set foot outside the Highlands after all. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad to have seen you great time. Same here. My decision to come to Thor's means that now Toma been able to see another part of the world for himself. Anyone is fine. It's just recommended to play or watch the lore from the older games before CS3, but 2 is safe to play. But, so they seem like too much happened last night. Everything okay for now, so better not worry about it. Let's just have the festival. Class 7 put in so much work and time the festival keep going. Be downright rude to have not to have a great time. Klein, my mom told me to hang out with my friends today. You in? Sure, let's invite Laura and Monica along too. Klein offered to get me some food salt. Alright. So so that just means the can I go in there? Oh, that's on the first floor. Well, okay, so what I said earlier, so I kind of want to go into 2 and continue the story, but I kind of want to go back to the earlier games, because I feel like if the mechanics for 2 get way too good, and then I have to go back to shitty mechanics, or like, way different mechanics, I should say, rather than shittier. I'll be like, whatever. To be honest, the only saga that really not good as an entry point is Daybreak. It's just too much work before the saga. Well, I also am debating on whether or not I actually want Daybreak. And I've said it a couple times because of the translators basically said they were okay with changing like 2/3 of the dialogue. Mint, are you trying to give me a heart attack? Sorry about that, I kind of sort of completely forgot. Laura and I have plans to enjoy the festival together today. I'm leaving the reception in your hands, Mint. Okay. Alright, we're almost done talking to everybody on campus. Janitor, give me all your money. You kids don't have it so easy. Enough for the concert. Okay. Well, let's say the crafts are better here in CS. But arts are plenty, and there's some cool ones in Sky. Say they're harder games, but not bad in terms of gameplay. Okay, then maybe I'll just jump into Sky. I mean, I should probably just jump into 2, and then the the Sky remaster is probably going to be out by then. I had a ton of fun yesterday, so I'm going to work extra hard. Welcome, welcome to my Eastern Tea House, maybe. I see what you mean. The combat options are more basic in Sky, but IMO, this will affect your enjoyment. There are also some characters with very broken crafts and great art generally. Oh, did they finally put a release date? Let's check Steam. Let's check Steam. Let me look at Steam. On Steam, it just says coming soon still. Yeah, maybe I'll, fairly enough, bad memory. Amelie. Okay. Managed to get a little bit of time off work. Oh, nice. You finally got to enjoy time with your family. I'm stuck here on duty today. Oh, cruel fate. Why must you draw me away from husband hunting? I love Vincent. Although this might be the ideal opportunity to capture any darlings who come there through here. I feel like Marguerite needs a deep voice. Oh my. Even though I was working, I continue to hunt. This wait handsome vice begins. Looks like, where? Did they do another trailer today that gave it? Let's see. When did I start this one? I could probably delay for time to reach it. But I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot more. I'm going to do a lot more mini streams because there's a lot of talking in games. Okay, hold on. With no bonding events, that's going to cut down the times. In Sky, is the world as big to walk around and talk to everyone? Or is it a smaller setting? There are so many options that I simply don't know where to start. Perhaps I should ask you the same question. Is there anywhere you would like to go first? Things look pretty lively today, so you want to go anywhere in particular? There are many NPCs even there. Okay. Auditorium will host both operators and concerts today. Try to get them both. All members on board here. Okay. Okay. Sky is not a smaller setting. If anything, feels freer because you are not limited to traveling by train, but no fast travel. Okay. Shit. Alright, well, we're not going to do any games till I get back, the weekend of, like, the Monday starts June 9th, like that week is probably going to be the first time we're back doing, streams, because I'll be in Pennsylvania for a week and a half for my birthday. So there'll be no streams that whole time I'm gone. Eustace is just over here asking to obliterate Machias. Well, I'm sure we have to like travel like to certain places. I'm guessing this because it's named Sky doesn't take place in the sky, right? Because they earlier they were talking about the ship Oliver was on. Still, I hear young Machias grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. Certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he's always looked so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. ... Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I heard the two of them will be singing together in Class 7's concert. What would you say sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting after all. You can't be serious. Huh? What a marvelous idea. I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on stage. Dad, I'm a fucking loser. My name's Machias. The boy loving club thinks I'm a catcher. How's that for the Machias voice? You'll be traveling a lot on foot. Son of a bitch. Okay. They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties would have them interacted quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends too. In the Sky games, do I have to get behind them to stun them? Is that still a thing? It's been, what, a month since we last met? I heard that things took a turn for the unpleasant after my departure from Roar, however. Well, oh, come now. You don't need to hold back around me. In this place, I'm not but an academy director. By extension, one of the many people praying for this festival's success. That much I can guarantee you. Never a shred of any doubt about that. I hope you'll enjoy your performance. Every last one of us is working hard to make something special, even Eustace. Though he might tell you otherwise. Expecting as much. Seeing my little brother up the stage should be a rare delight. I doubt I'll be able to tear away from him. Okay. What a headache. I wouldn't have imagined those got too long. Okay. Are they seriously planning on going around the festival together? Hey, come on, guys. I don't think that's so bad. Seems the two important figures from opposing factions getting along. So you should try it sometimes. Absolutely not. We're fucking losers except for Eustace. Okay. Stopping my brother once he's taken interest in something is nigh impossible. Oh well. At the very least, he's not the type to bring shame upon himself through his actions. Oh well, I'm a fucking loser. I suppose I should be glad my dad actually doesn't hate my fucking guts. He was able to make it Prince of the Fair. But we need to make sure we have our ace live performance. Can hardly wait for your class performance, Reed. Still a little dumbstruck that Machias of all people took on a singing role. Haha! Now there's something I wish I could show my niece. Sir Machias, myself, and the entire Class 7 are doing everything we can to this concert to remember. Hope that you'll enjoy it. That's good to hear. I'm sure I'll make it. Good luck. Should be a fun performance. I'm eager to see what my son can do along with his classmates. Hello, Mary. Did you and Makarov hit it off? I remember hard mode in Sky is actually hard. You get heart attacks every 2 steps if you're not careful. Today's the final Class 7. Time to shine, isn't it? How exciting. It will be to see your performance break away. Okay. Hoo-hoo! Or ho-ho! It sounds like you had quite the time yesterday. Indeed. Instructor Makarov and I got rather carried away discussing our families and their quirks. Although I was taken aback to partake through said discussion, mysterious lady butted her way in. Turns out that she was only his sister, not to imply that I was relieved to hear that. Never even crossed my mind. While the world may be tearing itself apart, that's somehow something you students should do right now. All you should do is festival. Ah, so Mary does like him. Don't worry, Mary, I will make you leave him and join my harem as well. She must have ate one of the cookies. Or Anton. I was so excited to eat a pretty maid's cookies that he gorged himself until he was sick. He's laying down now. I had to say I told him so. This has Sharon's fault all over it. Don't you try to stop me, Makarov. I'm going to see Mint's class no matter what. Hold on, I told you I'd take you. Don't you wander off on your own. Please! Get lost on a one-way street? We'd get lost whenever the two of us were together anyways. And whose fault was that? Just don't wander off. Okay. Everyone in the business clumsy, actually. Slight self-awareness, right back at ya. Good day, allow me to humbly thank you. You're not from the board of directors at all. What's a Class 7 student doing here like this? Don't you have a concert to perform? You should be focusing on that. What a dick. But he said a pretty maid. Why would Margaret... What? Wait. Oh, look, it's the plant from Fee. Alright. Alright, let's talk to the principal before we talk to them. Excellent work, Class 9 Schwarzer. Class 7 accomplished something that few others could. However, you were 20 minutes late, so I'm going to kick your fucking ass. I sent young George and Instructor Thomas to investigate the old schoolhouse. Now that things have settled down, I expect they will report their findings soon enough. Meanwhile, you should all take time to enjoy yourself today. Don't trip onto Elisa in front of them, Breen. No, he's just going to walk up and be like, hello, I am Breen. She's going to be like, meanwhile, you should all take the time to enjoy yourself today. Chuckle. After all, it was yourselves who carved the path today. Okay. All right, future second wife. Or third wife. So everything's okay back to the company then. Surprised you managed to find the time to make it over to it. Especially with everything that happened in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as you remember, or as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I need to make for time. And how could, or how else would I be able to see how the academy is being run? What impressive time management. Can only hope your logistical whisper helps you put the pieces of my company back together. Was that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way corporations remain a success. Policies might have worked when you were a chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem perhaps, but unnecessary one. But, will you two drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? Hee. I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well? What do you mean, well? Are you talking about the same people? I think I might actually be how they get along. Sigh. I'd hoped they were going to behave since they hadn't been each other in so long, but how wrong I was. They look like they're getting along pretty well to me, though. Being able to argue like that is part of being a family, I think. Really? Well, I suppose it's better to argue than not to talk to each other at all. I mean, that's what we do, right? I managed to argue every time, but I suppose it's better than refraining to talking to others. Oh, Master Reed, do you want to do what we saw on the floor? I will set a blanket down, for I am just a humble maid and wingman. I plan on guiding the chairman and Master Gwyn around the festival after this. Hee. Quite some time has passed since they last saw one another. And she joined in too. It'd be like married to a girl I hate. You have a princess and a maid. And then she's just like, you virgin. As such, I believe that it's only appropriate to allow them to enjoy themselves. Okay. Pretty exciting about their performance, especially after the kids with the bandana told me about the sexy outfits the girls will be wearing. Should be a good chance to see how my little granddaughter's been filling out. Dude, that's fucking creepy. She's your granddaughter. Serene, who's the gal to keep my eyes on? Oh, my gut's saying it's Emma. Glare. Perhaps this isn't the best time to have this conversation. Shame! Luckily, I've never been opposed to a bit of eye-on research, especially with the topic at hand is so important. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm now driving this as my own satisfaction. I'm fulfilling my sacred duty as a man! Oh yes, your class is performing on some sort of performance, correct? We'll play our discussions as how to deal with Class 7 next year. Stay focused, not a global event. Yes, ma'am. We'll do what we can. Okay. Okay. We have now talked to everybody. To the old schoolhouse. There's so many fucking people to talk to. Isn't George on the 7th floor? I still got a while before Ellie arrives. Maybe I should take something to eat. Alright. I talked to everybody here. Oh wait, hold on. An hour dies of a heart attack. I believe it. I guess I better go grab tasty things from the stall. I'll use my instant transmission. It's saying make a backup save. Hey, yo, Crow, yo, a bitch.
Oh, what's What's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Can you stop typing so loud? You don't even have a mechanical keyboard, George.
Thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
You handed George crystal meth.
Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
Who are you, Natsu?
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
That I'm pregnant.
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems.
Oh, I thought that's what he was going to tell me.
It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's like
definitely
arrogance.
not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics.
You'll become a Gundam/Evangelion pilot. Rain.
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers.
Okay.
You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
It's actually aliens.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You're telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest.
Uh-oh.
And it's just the right size to accommodate a single person.
Uh-oh. What if we fit two people, one sitting on top of the other one, facing each other?
If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
Dot, dot, dot.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now.
Uh-oh.
It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened.
If you like that anime where a boy and a girl pilot a mech together in a questionable position.
And then she'll waltz
They
right
do that
into
in
the
Evil
after party
Lord.
and round up
Kinda.
all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
I already have my own harem, Crow. But sure, let's do it. Let's add to it.
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around.
George sounds like a guy in much better shape than he is somehow. I believe it.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today.
You got it. George likes
I
dudes.
don't want to miss your concert later.
He's mocking us his
Looking forward
picture.
to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
I wasn't able to fight it. Um, um, why not, man? Da-da-da. Oh. It's so broken in two. What do I get to... so I know there's like a point system or whatever. In New Game Plus, but what do I get to take over? Might be a good way to make a respect. I need to figure out what, you had like 95% crit chance? Jeez. Jeez. There she is. So I don't have to do that damn run again.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
Yeah, I got beat up.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here.
She's the same voice actress as the cat.
Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really.
Sister and love interests are almost same name. Always confuse me. Elisa and Elisa?
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy.
In Cold Steel case, you can carry over between CS1 and then 3 and 4, so change consoles when they develop the games. There's no straight carryover for 1 to 2. Okay, sweet. So it will have my stuff saved over. Because I know like the Witcher 3 game, like you answer questions if you don't have a save file on what you chose in the other ones.
Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Oh, look at her blushing.
Reen.
She's also, apparently the sister is also a love interest because she's adopted.
Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden.
She vouches for the northern way. She vouches for the northern way. Da-da-da. We could walk around the academy together and I show her all the different attractions on display. This is where you're supposed to take a date, not your little sister, Reen. What is this, Alabama? Elisa's going to kill him. Machias got curb stomped. Good. So class 7 got limited events, and Elise got all events with Reed. Damn, she won. She wins the harem. I mean, I would have took Toa for every single one. But it said I needed to take Laura to at least 2, and I kind of wanted to see what would happen with Elise. Or Elisa.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Okay.
Schwarzer?
Patrick, you can't have my sister. Fuck off.
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
High Arms. Okay.
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
Fuck off, Patrick. No one fucking likes you.
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
My bosom buddy? What? Does bosom mean something other than tits? Go away, catastrophe.
Sorry.
What up, Tim?
Wait, when did we become dear friends?
What up, Tim? We just beat the big bad, and now we're doing this school festival, and then after that, I think we're done. There might be a little bit more after that, but this should be the final stream for this game.
You, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why doesn't he move his voice when he's talking?
It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Is the butler a ventriloquist? There's a bit more, yes? Okay.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Yeah, Breen!
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Good boy, Reen.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Yes.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
She is adopted, though. Or I'm adopted. It's hard to remember which one. Green.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer.
Elise internally happy that Reen protects her like that.
When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
And you're saying this in front of Elise after you said your best buddies. You said bosom buddies, which I assume means titty.
By my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Thanks, Celestine.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
I might have met Celestine's voice actor too. I just have to figure out who it is. His voice sounds extremely familiar, and I think I've actually met him.
You go to school with some rather amusing people.
I met Elise's voice actor.
I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home.
Now we know how to lock Patrick in the old schoolhouse for the after party. Be like, my sister's waiting for you, Patrick.
At the
Walk.
end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there.
He's not even a rival. He's more of a pest.
It's so nice to see all these places you mention in your letters, too.
You've been here before. We had to find you on the roof.
I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Pestastrophe. Because he's a pest and a catastrophe rolled into one.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around.
He thinks he's a rival, right?
I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon.
Come watch us
I'll
prepare.
be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now.
Uh-oh.
How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
Hi, Fee!
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Or was that Elfie? It sounded like... Oh, it is Elfie. They sound similar.
Your Highness!
Oh, they're the same voice actress. That's why.
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
That's why I got thrown off. They're the same voice actress. Hi, Claire.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit.
Imagine me getting a freaking character's voice wrong off screen because it's the same voice actress.
I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it.
You see how she sounds like Fee, except Fee's a little more...
In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
A little more...
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail.
Alright, well, I'm going to have to search you.
I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon.
You're less revealing than that cocktail dress that when we snuck out together.
Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m.
This is her voice that sounds more like Morgana than the other one.
I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though.
And then Matt Mercer.
Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
No, do it!
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea.
But do it, man! I'm cool with it.
I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already, but there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers.
The Calvic Republic is the Daybreak games, right?
Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions.
Alright, I thought so.
Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two?
Best behavior in the game was a wild ride. Oh, seeing Oliver on his very best behavior in this game was a wild ride. So he's that bad in Sky, like as like a troublemaker?
Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
They say there's some fun stuff that he gets up to.
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought.
Alright. Now I want to play Sky even more in the beginning. Because he's a big character in it, so I want to know like his personality more than just him being a prince here. He's a very comical character. Okay, I'm going to go Sky next. We're going to jump into Sky when I get back from Pennsylvania.
Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed.
I'll absolutely get it.
We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Alright.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success.
And then I'll just, when the remake comes out, I'll just play it on my Steam Deck
I look forward
rather than
to seeing
stream
you
it.
shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Uh-oh. Why would I not want to... It said don't save over your backup, but I just saved over my backup. Damn it! Oh, it's going to look more like Daybreak. It's going to have like more it's going to have more of this look and like the style of Daybreak than the original. Because isn't the original more pixelated? Like the Sky one's more pixelated?
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's
hopefully it's
one
cool.
Tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Oh, maybe they'll change some stuff
Now I'm
around?
not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
So it's less janky like the other thing? We'll find out.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode!
can do whatever you want, Toa.
Toa? George? Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Oh, Angelica! Yep, I heard her.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
She's in a dress?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event.
She's in a dress?
Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Oh no, she's hot!
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
It's like the most Angelica dress, though. What, all purple and tight?
So here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well.
Don't be jealous, Elisa.
Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
It's perfect.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Don't worry, we're going to make her change teams. Get it. Get it!
Angelica!
Don't mind me, I'm just simping. No worries.
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Angelica's even creepier than Elisa's grandfather.
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Look at William's face. I never noticed. I wasn't paying attention. And then, like, if you look back at Warda, her eyes are like, what the fuck is this doing? The thing just came.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
Oh, how I missed William's face. Do you want me to... Was I blocking it? Should I go back? Or actually, I can't go back. No, her face would have... Just go back a little bit. I'll hold it here. Just go back a little bit on the stream, catch up, and I'll hold it here. I won't even do anything except talk while we wait. And then once you tell me you're back, we'll continue on. So right now we just have Angelica. We're saved for standing behind, right? No, I mean the first time I played it, I missed Sorry for the... Oh, no worries. I almost missed it too. Look how happy Toa is, though. She's like, Angie.
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
Nope.
It's good to have her back.
She's not coming back to the school. Who cares?
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
Angie's gone. Angie.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Did she just wink at us?
It's your time to shine.
Why is her
Go
eye
on
still
and have the
closed?
time of your lives, guys.
Open your eye. Angelica, open the other eye.
Good.
What the fuck? Every time they do the thing where they all yell together, it blows my ears out. And then you can never hear what they say because they all say different shit.
Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Overall, her English voice actor sounds much sturdier than Japanese voice actor. I feel like, but maybe that's because I'm an English speaker, right? And you can tell, right? I can't pick up dialogues with shit when I'm listening to the Japanese subtitles, or when I'm listening to the Japanese voices. Like in subs, when I'm watching subbed anime, like I can't pick up the different like way they're saying things, and like a lot of times I can't tell the difference between a lot of the voices depending on, unless like a certain character talks like a certain way, I really can't pick it up. Like sometimes I can't even tell which character's talking unless I see their mouth moving. It's and I'm awful at reading, so I've been trying to learn Japanese so I can try to do that as well, like listen and pick it up. But we'll see. I have like 4 or 5 games that teach me Japanese, so we'll see if I can learn it. Then I have like 7 books or Audible books on my phone.
Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Can I screenshot this? Hold on. I think I broke it. Didn't work. I'm doing it anyway, screenshotting. Okay, I don't think that worked. Fuck it. Okay. I tried. I think I can. I'm also learning Japanese, but life doesn't have cultural content. Right? Yeah. And now Emma dies of shame. Look at these two. And then Laura's just kicking ass on the drums. Could be a good outro for the review to use the festival. Well then let me pause real quick and take my face off. Okay. Is that it? Let's go. Let's go. I'm nodding my head. If you guys want me back on camera, let me know. I'll go back on camera after the concert, I guess. Guy is vibing to the wind. Yeah, I see that. All right. I'm back.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
I was hoping there'd be singing, even if it was Japanese, like they do in like the other things. Is there singing in the Japanese one? Encore! 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 Look at Crow!
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Laura, we can't hear you. Bang on the drums harder. And look, it's the cat. Oh, look, it's Misty. Or Vita something. Vita Colente, or Coate, or Coadity. Something. I don't know. Now comes Trails of Romantic Steals, Biggles. Time for the final bonding event. Toa, please!
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet.
Me neither.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic. As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
It's going to be hard not to choose Laura, too.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I feel like... Okay, so I feel like picking Elisa is what the devs want us to do. Or Tella, because those both fit really close. But then Laura seems to go really well with Reen, and then none of the other girls actually do as well.
The audience's
actually
reaction
do.
to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
And then who wouldn't want Sarah, right?
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
Ah, Patrick, what the fuck are you doing here?
Patrick? Oh, it's you.
You're the only one Machia's
This what
hatred
bothers
is
me
worth.
so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
Yo, fuck off, dude. You fight a giant monster to past midnight?
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Varys fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection?
There you go. At least he's still an asshole.
Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Crow's the only one who noticed.
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
What was the wager again? He has to like shine our shoes or something? No, I don't remember what it was.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Come on, Patrick, you fell short. Take the L. What up, Tama? Hello, nurse.
What brings you all here?
I mean, hello, teacher.
Is something wrong?
No?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction?
No?
Well, the results are in.
Oh, Mishy Panic won?
Now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
That's outrageous. And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Let's go!
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Oh, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
There you go. That was my favorite.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Who the fuck was clapping?
Anyway, I'm
Oh,
here to
Sarah.
shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Oh no, not the after party.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today.
Quick walk catastrophe in the
What do
little
you say we head
schoolhouse.
over and enjoy the party?
I want to.
Woo! Party time!
You got the right idea, Milliam. I mean, it says don't save over your save data, but I'm doing it. Uh-oh, they're all there.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow, I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
I want to dance with you. No, I'm just kidding.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Oh, shit. I think I misread this thing wrong, so I think I can take Toa.
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot. Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Yes.
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Well, I think I misread it, and I think it says you have to take them on the bike ride.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing next year, too.
Okay.
Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
Does that mean I don't have Crow in 2? Does that mean we'll get like a new student or something?
And its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least.
Of course he's not going to graduate.
Barring
He's a
any
fucking
nasty
idiot.
surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Was it 50? Mira? Like we got it wrong. When he's like, guess what chant it was in, and we saw it hit the ground?
Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year.
Shit.
Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
And by Sharon's cooking, he doesn't mean her cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you.
He'll get her to say Master Crow and then whip her.
Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this...
When we first met,
I completely forgot about it.
I remember when this, no, I never forgot about this. When this completely happened, right? It's like, what hand is it in? And I was like, he didn't catch it. Now I have to pick one.
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
There we go, we made a friend. Now I'm going to be like, Crow, you want to dance with me? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Crow's the bro.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
Ah, Crow, fuck you, dude. What are you, Dorothy's book?
All right.
You're
We'll get your
Machias'
stupid
picture?
interest someday, maybe.
He's Machias' picture. Dance it. Wait, I know this song. There's Milliam and Claire. Can I ask Claire to dance?
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
If only she was an option. An Elfin can't dance with anyone until she turns 16, right? So in the next game, she'll have to dance with Reen? Or no, wait. The summer festival, didn't she invite Reen to dance with her?
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Uh-oh. Sharon! It's going to dance with the grandpa?
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Dude, Machias is trying to be related to Elisa.
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Uh-oh.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter.
Whoa! Arson! How dare you?
I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Oh my god, he sounds like Jeremy Irons. Maybe. It could be a possibility. No, we've decided Elliot gets his... Elliot's got his own harem, so we get to keep Elisa too.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too.
Wait, who is she talking about? Did I miss something?
Oh, just talking to myself.
What?
Well,
what
I'll be
happened?
dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, nice. She could, wait, we'll let Sarah leave the harem to distract Victor to bring happiness so we can have Laura.
But seeing you in that
Without
dress
getting
is
that
enough to make
S-craft.
I feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else? No! Toa! Why? Shit. Man, like it feels like Elisa should be the one based on the game. But we gotta go with Laura.
I knew it.
Oof.
So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Seems like Toa fell asleep in the student council room. No, I think we might have to get the second one. Because I should have had high enough. But it said no bike event, so... It's probably why I couldn't take her.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
What would have happened if I, if I danced with Milliam, because every time he's like, no, I don't want to get my name dragged through the mud. And
Well, okay.
well, I guess the bike event isn't that important then. It's just one of the options that can do it if I don't do the other events.
He's such an idiot.
She smites you and you fly to the moon. I believe it. She pulls out Lammy and he just punches you into the fire, and then she dances with Lammy.
Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace.
Uh-oh.
If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
But,
Laura?
Oh, Reen. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
She asked me?
Huh?
Ah, that makes sense, though.
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Let's go.
Oh?
Look, she's blushing. Laura shoots first, remember that.
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
I'd be delighted. Is Elisa going to be in the corner, like, staring daggers? She's blushing the whole time. She's calling the devs and asking them why she wasn't chosen. Adorbs.
Whew. That was exhausting.
Chat, do we save and do Elisa's right after this? Or do we keep going?
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
There's more to do after this, but do whatever you want, Biggles. Okay.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee. That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered.
How many people do I need to talk to after this?
Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training, and I am truly grateful.
You're making me blush.
Oh, how cute!
I feel the same way, though.
Okay.
How so?
Then we'll add Elisa's in here, too.
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best.
And then I'll have to do all the other ones offline.
I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
Fee, I get saying different values, not so much Reen.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now. Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
Likewise.
Oh, shit. Okay, does this let me save right after
that,
this?
I went back to see Elise.
Here with you tonight. Oh, that's a funny one.
That memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
I don't know that voice off the rip. Oh, players. Okay.
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Did you come here to dance with us too?
Well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything.
Well, I know Lisa's is R is for romance.
I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class.
And what class are we?
And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
Claire, you're speaking my language. Means you're only 24.
I had no idea.
Hello, nurse.
Why didn't you mention it until just now?
You didn't unlock the boys, by the way? I know. Fuck them.
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force.
I think I might have unlocked like Gaius. Well, I'll probably play while we're doing the playthrough of the other one. If I don't plan on doing like short little like hour streams during like the days after, like I'll work on my work on other videos and then do like mini streams, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday do the big ones.
Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Rain.
If you do New Game Plus, you can unlock everyone thanks to the max bonding points. Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
Claire, you seem down. Let's dance to cheer you up, right? But instead of dancing vertically, I say we dance horizontally.
But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime.
You can help me out tonight. Elise, go home.
Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
Yeah, Sarah might kill you.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
But
You're quite well.
Uh-oh.
Please, excuse me a moment.
Claire's Hooker Hotline.
Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Goodbye, nurse. Uh-oh. Sounds like we're about to have epic war music.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away. But as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home.
I know, the music is chilling. Something bad's about to happen.
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely. Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
Uh-oh.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
Ditto my dad. What? Wait, Machias, that's not how you use that sentence.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Where's... Oh, there's... I was going to say, who dare harm Toa? Why do I feel like the Vice Principal is going to betray them and try to kill them? And I'll finally get to kill him?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
What the fuck destroyed it? That's... It has to be like a shit ton of airships because they have those 2 giant cannons.
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety.
Holy shit.
From existence.
So Neidhart is gone? No, they got a call from him, so he's still alive.
I would ask
Okay.
that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
This is linked to Trials of Azure. All right, so we're going to do the Sky Games and then the Zero and stuff. Damn. The days that follow, tension gripped the nation like never before. Gorelia Fortress annihilated. A photo of a gaping chasm left where Gorelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All while unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to evade Crossbell had begun to spread. And every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd be repelled almost effortlessly. It was fascinating to see how it was taken in Erebonia. Like, Erebonia, like, their military force is insane. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's acid froze, too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Alright, I gotta pee. I have to pee. Oh, shit! I didn't get to read that. Okay, I gotta go to my... I gotta go to my stream and go back just a second so I can read it. Okay. This is the one we're at. Where's the economy? Understood. Matter spiked the record unemployment. I read that. And the crisis of Imperial High remedy the situation. I read that. And I blocked some of the chat, so I can't even read it. Rumors were also spreading that Ereboni, a longtime enemy of the Calvic Republic, had thrown in hold on, I gotta pause it when I get there because I clicked it faster than I can go. This is why you record shit. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Rumors also spreaded that Ereboni, a longtime enemy Calvic Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. Okay. All right. Now that I got to reread that, and I'm not going to mess it up again, you guys can enjoy the music. What? And with that, the fortress once served safeguard for the Empire gone. Many speculated that the invasion was only a matter of time. Hold on.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Calm down, Machias. Crow and Milliam aren't here. That means
she's late.
The month is over, and that means Milliam's working right now with the government.
The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
We should have let the Oh no, because then they would have harmed Tella. I was going to say we should have let the terrorists destroy Crossbell, but they were aiming at Tella.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that?
AIDS.
I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
Uh-oh.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation.
Emma still hasn't told us what's the deal.
If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Oh, hold on, let me get back to what I need. Okay.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No, he said he was going to be with us through the end of the month.
Oh, for one more day?
As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you? Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled.
Hell yeah, no work. I mean, no school.
You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will.
Uh-oh.
Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing...
Ready for the heart attack, Biggles? Now Reen dies. I believe it.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
To me, the surprising thing was how popular the Chancellor is in retrospect. Should have expected it.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Okay, so I have the little guide. It says you should prepare everything you want to transfer for the next playthrough, such as selling things you don't need or spending all your money on things you want in the next playthrough. How do I figure that shit out? How do I figure out what shit I need for my next playthrough? How do I figure out what I get to transfer over? Oh, so Sarah says nothing but bracer to bracer information, and then I think the chat said nothing to really worry about. I think a fragile flower such as myself cannot bloom on the battlefield. Perhaps it would be wise to return home while I still can. No, not a faithful account with the perfect man slipped through my fingers. Two lovers thrust together through me to shadow the war. Just imagine the possibility, the story we could tell our kids. Okay. Rosen, are you okay? Sister Onelia warned us. Okay. Alright, so she's worried about the kids. Mint, are you okay? It's really scary to war break out. Maybe I should go home to mom and dad and more. But as super niece, I can't just leave Uncle Makarov here alone for fend for himself. Can't take any chances now that worst case scenario is to just drag Uncle Makarov home with me. But seeing we're truly on the verge of war, we must world filled with such tragedy. I joined the Academy to spread joy of love. Not prepare for students with horror. Okay. Okay. Before all this, I was worried about what was going on after I graduate, but who knows what's going on after the chancellor. Sorry, we second years are supposed to be the ones supporting the first years at a time like this, not vice versa. Okay. I've heard all the gathering of Van Queer Street and Heimdall. The more protests, the more demonstrations. My dad's really busy too, though. That doesn't come as much of a surprise. I doubt I'll have much time to just relax and enjoy good music when Gore breaks out. Oh, Elliot. Oh, sorry. Not really much point in getting worried right now, huh? Besides, I've got this feeling, you know, like everything's okay as long as Class 7 sticks together. Guess the best thing to do right now is just keep calm. Right, whatever happens, we'll stick together. There's still some time to go before the Chancellor's speech. Can't shake this unyielding fury. Okay. Maybe we get to... Maybe that a war broke out. Maybe now I get to use the fucking mech. Milliam, I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't seen her today. Not usual. That's not usual, though. Today's technically an ordinary day, so she wouldn't have been here anyways. Thanks, Nicholas. Do you think you'll be replaying this game anytime soon? I usually don't pay attention to things like that. I might, so this plays really well on my Steam Deck. So while everybody's sleeping, when I'm in Pennsylvania, I'll probably be playing the New Game Plus on my Steam Deck. When I'm out of town. Because there's still some stuff I need to get. And I wasn't able to dance with Toa, so I have to find out what happens when I dance with my girl, you know? Life without Toa is not a life worth living, you know? Or at least that's what Reen told me. We're the protagonists of an anime game, Elliot. We'll be fine. Exactly. What the fuck is he worried about? I have plot armor. I even change hair colors to become stronger. Like anime. I fear Chancellor Aoki's predictions might have been right, and the turbulent times that he spoke of are hard. But do not fear, we are a military academy who are prepared for emergencies. can do for now is remain calm and wait for the speech anew. Okay, so that's the same. Let's see. So the library has one, the old schoolhouse has one, and the engineering building has one. Oh, I didn't, let me go back to the rooftop. Tell me everything. Reen! Hey, Emma, wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you got Celine there, too. Well, she's just kind of made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it. Yeah. I have no idea where those two even went, though. Those are always something. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Good luck with the search. Hey, Emma, is something bothering you? Well, it's about Crossbell. Concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Brunelia, of course. But I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to it. It almost feels like there's something hand guiding all of this happened in a very specific way. Don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have made me paranoid. Crow must be making money laundering illegally, selling blade cards somewhere. Maybe. Nah, you raise a good point. One worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyways, I'll catch you later. As soon as I find Crow and Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. Alright, now we can go back here. We talked to the principal, so now we can talk to the teachers. Plant by fee. Inspector Nineheart! I wasn't aware that you'd returned to the academy. That I have, Schwarzer. It's good to see you again. Sounds like Class 7 put on quite a performance. Huh, that's very kind. Wait, weren't you in Guerrilla Fortress during the attack? Crossbell's mysterious weapon just annihilated it. How are you alive? I was on the training ground with the rest of the 4th Division at the time. Saw something appear in the sky, and the next moment the fortress was surrounded by a blinding light. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. I still hardly believe it. Can't bring myself to imagine that what would have happened if it engulfed them. Just glad you weren't hurt. But things are incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. You could say that Guerrilla Fortress was a primary stronghold in the east, so losing it has us scrambling, especially now that Crossbow has proven itself just as a threat as Calvin. Which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as instructor at the academy. Wait, what? It wasn't an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man as Erebonian to devote my all to the military in a time of need. Although I do wish I could have been there to see the festival. Instructor Nineheart, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I'll be praying for your safety and your success. Likewise. I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you and Instructor Wallenstein can overcome. Know where you stand and what you are capable of. Embrace yourself for whatever future demands of you. Yes, sir. To put it bluntly, the army is a state of disarray. However, we cannot remain docile while the enemy trends on our land. This isn't just about the army, it's about an affront to the entire Ereboni Empire. Know where you stand, and okay, that's what you said at the end of it. That instructor of yours not informed you that all classes are canceled today? You have the option of remaining within the academy or self-study or returning to your dorm until school hours are over. The contents of this speech will determine how this academy will conduct itself going forward. In order to give proper instructions, we need everyone to remain safely in scope within the academy. Okay. Cough! Okay. Foresters has been came in to with Crossbow blocked off the transcontinental railroad and put pressure on it. It seems as though the nation more excused now. How unfortunate is that? Okay. Okay. What on earth is Septarian? Oh, well, you know something of a method. Archaeologists and those who study ancient legends, Septarians are said to be 7 all-powerful treasures bestowed upon the humanity of Aeos herself. Legend has that those who possess the gained treasures gain dominance over the sky, sea, and earth. It's hard to imagine something that powerful could exist. It's certainly more exciting to imagine Septarian is behind the idea of the weapon made from Crossbow of the Republic. Although, to be honest, the chances of it are practically now. You keep wondering the orbital shutdown phenomenon about 2 years ago. 2 incidents are related. Alright. Janitor. Okay. I wonder. Okay, I can't go to the town. The auditorium should be locked, right? Okay. It's fun that, is the guy that drinks everybody under the water. Oh, yeah, Thomas? Yeah, you know, no, I know who you mean. I've learned all the traits of, the characters in here. I know who you're talking when you talk about some of their stuff. Hey, Teresia. The problem isn't the best time, but thanks for staying here with me. I'm glad I've got you around. Likewise, besides I have other reasons to stay behind too. My family in Cruzen province, it's likely that I would be evacuated somewhere should a war break out. If that would happen, I'd never be able to return to Thor. I would rather make my own decisions than have here. You know, sometimes it seems like you're even tougher than me. Even if I were to go home, I would be worried constantly about you and everyone else. Being here with Emily, on the other hand, cheers me up and fills me with a sense of hope. When there's nothing you can do, you gotta blow off some steam with exercise. Yeah, hopefully working out the sweat will calm us down. Okay. Lisa, take heed. Absolutely none of this is your fault, understand? You are independent of the issues surrounding your family and trying to shoulder the burden is pointless. Thank you, Ferris. I feel a little relieved to hear you say that. Well, I only say so for your own sake. How is one supposed to focus when her rival is so visibly uneasy? It's plain to see how uneasy Elisa has been of late. Seeing her in such a state makes it difficult for me to focus. Thought of doing some more cross practice would help clear my head, but that's not going so well. I still so shaken the crossbow has a weapon capable of annihilating Aurelia fortress like that. It reminds me of something. Grandfather told me weapons only led to the creation of more weapons. The tsundere worries about her friend. She does. I take it you're wondering whether all this happened because Rifle Group built those railway guns. I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? I really do, but this also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her all this time. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that. I wouldn't worry about it. That on an easy answer here, all we can do is sit together as a class and see what the future holds. You really have to wonder just what kind of crossbow has developed. I got to clear my head and focus on the practice. So there's characters. Okay, so there's characters in here that we've run into that I don't really know what's going on with them. Like when the Spear Maiden saved us in the castle. I don't know who she is. There hasn't been any, unless it's the actual Spearmaster from the thing. There is there's the sniper. We don't know who the sniper is. So these are all things that I'm going to have to try to remember when we finally get to Cold Steel 2, because I think we are going to just go to Sky. Because I feel like some of these questions that I have were in earlier games. So I kind of want to go play the earlier games, especially because Oliver is like a person in here and we know he's accomplished a lot of things. So I want to do that in Sky, and then we'll come back to 2, 3, and 4. And I also think if we play this, because chronologically, the Crossbell game and then this one and then the second Crossbell game. So I think I do want to do Sky next, but we're not doing it until like the second week. Well, technically I won't be back the second week, so like the third week in June. So in like 4 weeks, I think, is when we'll start that. I just wanted to tell you something. Don't you worry, Bridget. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Teehee, thank you, Alan. Bridget. Are you okay, Alan? You look like you're in pain. I'm fine. Just couldn't breathe there for a second. How cute. He basically said, no matter what happens, I'll be there for you. Wickham is both a trusty steed and an irreplaceable friend. No matter what happens, may the two of us overcome it together. Let's keep our heads high, Wickham. Nothing shall let us down. This is nothing to fear, dear Wickham. Okay. We were supposed to study until the broadcast starts, but I'm way too worried about that. Sai, are we really going to go to war? I don't know if Lambert doesn't seem... Okay. Horse. The high likelihood that Chancellor speaks at noon will be exactly what we want, if nothing. Okay. You haven't been instructed to go home yet? I received no word from my father, no. He's just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's likely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too. Guess that's not all that surprising. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Ubrea. Right now, I'm considering that I ought to be doing something here at the Academy. Well said. I'll see you in the classroom at noon then. I've decided where I stand both as a member of the House of Ubrea and as a student of this Academy. But I may loathe the Chancellor, but I suppose I'll hear what he has to say in the special broadcast. Alright, so everybody but the garden people I've talked to. Maybe I can go in the gymnasium? Are the people in the gymnasium? Wait, I just want to make sure the gymnasium's not one of the things. Okay. The fencing club are here. Technically, we're not club members anymore, but this seems like a good way to keep our minds off everything going on right now. You're already looking tired, Logan. Step it up. Good news is these two would be very good in a fight for us. Even, well, I guess a lot of people have guns now. But with their Arcus unit, they could probably fuck some people up, you know? I did it. I beat my best time. Going for a swim was a really good idea. Bit activity was just what I needed to take my mind off things. Sitting around, oh damn it. Okay, skip most of that. Going for a swim really does help you get your mind in the right place. I'm worried about my family for sure, but there's nothing I can do. All this time, I'm most of the time here. I know it's easy to get worried about everything that's going on, but good for okay. You need to clear your head to make situation swift, rational decisions as the situation calls for it. It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure you'll be fine no matter what happens. It seems as though somewhat overestimate my ability, but I can't think of a greater fit than your trust in me. Thank you, Monica. A greater gift. Okay. Even Laura seems worried about this whole situation. Hopefully we'll be able to support her. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened at Aurelia Fortress. There was a love in the air back there. I know, Alan and Bridget are adorable together. What do you do the duty and honor demand us during uncertain times like these? That was like a five chapters like story where they're like, I love you, and then they like finally were able to say something. Okay, It says now head to... Oh. Oh, wait, I haven't talked to these people yet. Lindy, what's going to happen to us now? Don't, be such a worrywart, Lindy. Everything's going to be just fine. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we can't just go back home, right? Or we can just go back home, right? Yeah, you're right. Looks like Lindy's getting nervous. Sigh. I get why, but there's no point in letting this get to you. War seems like it's just around the corner, but if they can take out Corellia Fortress, are we really safe here? I'll find a way to protect you. Looks like Crossbell locked all its borders. I guess that explains my brother isn't back yet. Given the political climate, however, it comes to it. In fact, it had me under the academy care for the entire week now. Annabelle is marrying Kenny. Let's go. I'm just glad I found someone to fish with. But what's the plan now? You're technically engaged to my brother, right? Remember when we met her fishing? So this is like a perfect marriage for her. Let's dance again to cheer up Laura. We should. But what's the plan? You're technically engaged to my brother. Alright. Oh man! That sucks. Suppose I am, though it'd still be fine and difficult. I believe I shall return home and promise. Poor dude. RIP. Fishing otakus keep winning. It's a bummer, oh well. Be sure to take back sometime. You and me both, Kenneth. But until then, please take care. Man. Don't worry, Kenneth. We can be your wingman. Yeah, we'll make sure your brother disappears. We'll keep him alive, but that way you can marry the girl. There, little flowers. Don't worry about it. Alright, feed. I'm thinking of raising some new flowers, but what kind? They probably bloom around springtime. Be ready to raise them. Hopefully, we'll actually get to see that happen. Even if war doesn't break out, something's going to change. Should be ready for anything. Yeah, that's a pretty good philosophy. Alright. Alright, there is red at the old schoolhouse. There's red there. We can't go to the other place, but it does say go to now visit Toa. But it also says buy and sell a lot of things. Crow and Lulu, sorry I haven't seen them. Okay. Yeah, but I can't update this, right? So buying it's pointless. Unless I can. Can I upgrade these weapons more? Sell everything. Get max money. Okay. Twins were in the backyard of the school. I feel bad for Lindy. Poor girl has been like troubled the whole school year. Oh yeah, your son does work in Crossbell, or not Crossbell, Heimdall. I expected to see under attack like that. No matter, Heimdall's full of protests ever since. I was hoping to go back home, but everyone's panicking like this. I can't see it anytime soon. I guess I'll sit back and relax and read my books. Oh, beautiful boys, at least you're always here for me. I think it's so funny that there's a, like a boy love cult from the festival. Apparently, there's still multiple demonstrations going on in Houndell. My father is able to migrate the worst of it, helps the government, but only so much you can do there. Okay. Now, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put another save over there. And the reason why is I don't know if I get to keep my books. And I haven't finished reading all of these, so I do want to read all these. And I am going to read all of those and probably put some of that in my review. Future has been shrouded in gloomy lately. I've seemed to have lost the ability to tell fortunes since waking up this morning. Perhaps this is a sign that the threads of faith are being tangled. Photo of Gorilla Fortress, unfathomable. My heart sinks every time I look at it. Which reminds me, Rex changed. Or he hasn't even been rambling about girls. I wonder if he's okay. Strange to see Rex, of all people, acting like this. Gorilla Fortress gone. The picture's just unbelievable. Rex is broken, man. Our unstoppable little I need to take pictures of every girl in the world has been defeated. Now visit Toa.
Oh, Reem.
I know, Rex is having some character development.
I figured I could find you here.
That's what I love about this game, man. Even the NPCs get character development.
The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big.
I won't make the comment because Toa is so sweet.
I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbow and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that.
Give her a hug, Rain.
I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks.
How cool would it be if the new game plus you could play as different characters in the
Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
groups? Like take different characters in the groups?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
That would be interesting for sure. I mean, it would be super cool to like bring the other groups. Like, well, Graham, obviously you'll have to take Laura because you're staying at her house, right? But like rotating who you take, that would be cool. Or in the new game plus, you didn't have to take Reem. You could be someone else. I also think it would be cool if they did a spin-off game of this, like, and it just be the other group. You do all the quests, but you're a different group.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do.
But I think if they do that, it should just be like missions and you don't have to spend all this time running around. You just go mission to mission in the field studies.
Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Like, it could even be like a little, like, just a turn-based linear story where it's just like, oh, you go here, here, here with these people?
Of course.
It should be like $15. Crow, come over yesterday to return everything you borrowed from me, but I haven't seen him since. Should ask around and see someone knows where he is. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so that's the same thing. My little Toa is my favorite. Alright, but we only have a dance with Laura. Toa is not available. My heart is broken. George, go to George. Okay. Yep.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that.
Me too, dude.
I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Don't worry, she'll be there from C2 onward. She better be.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
All right, let's go.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you?
Oh, he's hooking.
He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Wait, Crow's been returning stuff? I think he might be, planning on doing something bad.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
I need to figure out who's George's voice actor, because I think I met him too.
Will do.
Because that voice sounds extremely familiar. Nope. Man, we should have been able to get the uniforms. Now go to the old schoolhouse.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek
where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh, dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Ergetlam.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I'm starting to get
What
tired.
you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected.
Milliam just moved her hand through her butt and body to get to the front of her body. What? This game has weird clipping sometimes. It's hilarious.
But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
It's okay, Milliam. I forgive you.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this?
The Emma thing?
Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Or the Reen power?
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it?
That's good.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope.
I'll see right now.
Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh, maybe. Want to try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, I guess I should, give her stuff. Man, I don't really have any good things, huh? There's got to be stuff that gives like really high. Can cancel. Actually, a good one. What is it? Nothing else? Wing. Oh, wait. Well, I assume I get to choose who I'm picking, so I'm just kind of who has the other? Wait, maybe I should keep it on her. No, I'm not taking her. Or I wouldn't plan on taking her. Might as well. Do all characters have to fight? If there is a fight, if I have to get ready for this, then I'd much rather Alright, so I'll make sure they all have stuff on. I kind of just made him like a backup. Okay. Don't really give a shit what Marcus has, no matter what. But the way you make that sound, it sounds like I need to find evergreens. Where can I get evergreens? If everybody's forced to fight, I need evergreens. Student council room? Because if I can't go to Trista, right, I can't, George, maybe? Um, Cold Steel 1A, assuming you tried the previous arcs as well. Nope, this is my first one, and we're at the very end of the game. Oh, yeah, okay. So here's what's going on. We're going to go in 2 weeks. We're going to start the sky, go through the sky, go through the crossbell, and then we're going to go to 2, 3, and then I'll just play the remake on my Steam Deck. But yeah, we're going to check out Sky when I get back from my birthday vacation in like three weeks. Because I don't want to not stream for a week and then forget stuff because I don't want to. Why not? I wish I had more green pendulums and evergreens. Yeah, we're definitely going to do it in a little bit. But no, everybody's told me that I have to stream the rest of them. So we're going to stream the rest of them once we. I could have healed her when we were there. We're going to stream the rest of them when we get back, and we're going to.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
We're going to play them all starting. I was going to do 2, but I've already missed some references, so I want to go back to Sky before we go to Cold Steel 2. Yeah, everybody's saying I can get away with Cold Steel 2, so what we were originally going to do, we were going to beat this, then go Cold Steel, and then if the remake was out, we'd play the remake of Sky. But because I didn't understand some of I didn't understand some of the references, we're going back to Sky. And the only ones we probably won't play are Daybreak. If we decide to play Daybreak, because one of the reasons why I don't really want to play Daybreak is they said they've changed like 2/3 of the dialogue, and if it's an entirely different game because they're changing all the dialogue, I don't really want to play it, you know?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
All right. Well, that's what the translator said. So it could be an exaggeration, but if one of them was bragging about changing the dialogue that much, I don't want anything to do with it, you know. Yeah, and if it's modern day slang, I'm going to think the game's fucking retarded and stop playing it. So there's a problem with that, you know. But welcome. We play a lot of games, but as far as I'm concerned, like a lot of it ends, like all the stories get wrapped up before with revise, the one that starts with an R, reveres, maybe, I don't know how to say it, and then like it's just like everything after that happened, so I don't have to continue the thing. All my stories are wrapped up. Has decided that she will not be leaving the academy. As a native of Forest House, it's my duty to heed the wishes of both Lady Ferris and Master Vincent. With that in mind, we will remain as Thor. Okay. Cold Steel 5 Crossbow 3. Okay. Yeah, so I want to do that. It is an overreaching story arc, and again, I thought Daybreak had some of the best story in Trails franchise, but again, up to you. We'll see how I'm feeling after I beat the other, like, 11 games. And it's still a long way to go, and if, like, they're on sale to where it's, like, over 50% off, then I'll probably just buy them and play them. I've been sharpening my skills so I play with weight. Okay. Really getting on my nerves. Give you the picture of Rosie in the festival if you beat me. Then you're going down. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. I can always come back to those later, you know? Because everybody wants me to stream the rest of the games. So we'll stream the rest of the games. And then once we stream the rest of the games, we can decide if we want to play those eventually too, you know? And when did, I don't remember when my first stream for this was. I've got this. I'm kind of interested in looking at that now. Let's see. My channel. Live. So it's taken me 3 months to beat this game for streaming. So if it's taking me 3 months, since it's taken me 3 months and there's 11 games, it's going to take me almost probably 3 years to finish. So by that time, I'll probably forget about like all the changing of the dialogues and stuff, and just kind of be like, okay, let's play it, you know. Sky shouldn't take us on yet. Well, where's Kenny today? It's so boring without him. It will still take me some time, like, to stream it all, because I only stream like 2 to 3 times a week when I'm playing games. Otherwise, we're talking anime on Monday. If I do like streams on Wednesdays, that's usually for my members. When I'm working on, I'll do like a members only stream where I'm talking about my videos that I'm working on, and that way they can hang out and give me ideas of what, hey, I don't like this, can you change this, and all that stuff. Okay, so they don't want you going to Sunday school. Alright, let's go. What do I need to get these? Proxy puppets? How do I get proxy puppets? I wouldn't be surprised if Sky Chapter 1 takes you 3 weeks. Hey, if it takes me 3 weeks, I'll be happy. I will not complain if the game only takes me 3 weeks. Five. Got another evergreen. Oops. See, I wish this, like, it adds 15 speed, right? But I wish I didn't have to trade in an evergreen for it, you know? Okay. Alright. Everyone has a green pendulum, the ones that don't have evergreens. Okay. Alright, get Machias and Bullseye and know who to shoot at, right? Oh, by the way, I don't know if you like Machias, but we hate Machias here. He's just very unlikable. Ever since like that first episode or that first stream, I was like, man, I hate this guy. And then like he redeemed himself for one fight. I thought he did very good in one fight for us, or technically two fights. Because he's got that burst thing, that time burst. And then that came in so clutch so many times. I stole so many crits. Okay. The bookstore's gotta have some stuff, right? Just can't believe it. Brilliant posted the crazy weapon. I already bought chapter 11. See. It's first time to be live broadcast, so it's tough to find who can pull it off. Mainly worried about our reporters, though. This time I can't afford. You'll be skipping pre-show meetings, pulling it off like the perfect thing. Okay, I don't see anything like her. Damn troublemaker, but damn, she's also a good one. I'm amazed to know what I want to do after skipping our meetings. Oh, I guess Misty's missing. Okay, we can't run out to the highway. Can we go on the train? Okay. So that is once again everybody. I love to talk to everybody in this game, Because you get so much, like, little foreshadowing tips. You get to see the growth of the characters.
I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hi, Sharon.
Hello again, Sharon.
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Sharon, make me food. Maybe you'll have something here and you can pick it up. Check all the rooms. Okay. Okay. Okay, no one's in here. It's just us. Save.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
I mean, his poster of the girls isn't even up. He's leaving.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Holy shit, Crow's not in the group. I just noticed that. I was going to check his stuff. Check the girls' room. Is he robbing the girls? That's not the one I got her, right? That's the one she's always at? William has so many toys. I just want to take all the beer. Okay. Now it should be time to get,
Oh, it's you.
Shut up, Patrick.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the 4 great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit, Patrick grew a dick!
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
Oh shit, we're going to have to save Crow.
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh, really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about.
William's
Anyway,
suspicious.
It's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
He ran from your party menu, so he doesn't have to pay you interest on the 50 Mira.
Okay.
Obviously. What an ass.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it our lives.
I think that's one of the Class 7's voice actors doing a slightly different voice.
A reporter is joining us now live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
I think Misty's the cat.
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Laura would know exactly who she is.
Do you know her or something?
Misty told you to take care of 2 people before, remember? Yes. But I don't remember which 2.
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen,
I think it was my sister and someone else. I don't remember.
your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
I was making too many jokes when me and her were talking. That I wasn't paying enough attention. I think she's the cat. So that I think that's why Emma thought it was weird.
In the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither.
Typical politician speech.
With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress.
Bastards.
the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron, we shall mete out justice.
Hey, it's his name.
Listen to him go.
Well, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Uh-oh. Crow's the bad guy? Piece of shit.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
So Crow is C? I said Reed would have a heart attack. Plot twist. I wasn't joking.
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
Now you know who the sniper was? It was Crow?
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Maybe another plot. So Crow...
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Wait, or am I misunderstanding the sniper part?
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down at Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Damn.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Uh-oh.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dreikel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
Shit. That's why I left the party menu. Fuck you, Crow. Bastard.
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times.
Plot twist, this happens when you hang out with Machias. Machias is the true mastermind. I believe it.
But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
Damn.
Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
Shit, he's got a hole in him.
well played, Armbrust.
The Chancellor.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
I hope Claire
It really
kicks his
was
ass.
you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
Which one's Arundel? That's not Sharon's last name, is it?
You know, this really brings back the memories.
Or
It's
Milliam's
a lot
last
like when
name?
Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it?
Oh, it's Lecter?
Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Uh-oh. Misty was also evil the whole time? Son of a bitch. So she can't join the harem? Okay. It's a big ass ship. The music is epic. Noble Alliance flagship Pantagruel. Yep, Falcon delivers with the music. It's going hard, man. Shit. Oh no, Gundams! Did Crow steal any of my gems?
What is that thing?
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire!
Why'd you wait so long to fire?
Where did he...
He evaded you like the interest you owe like a true criminal. Shit.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did...
Don't move!
Just shoot him. Who fucking cares about Bro anyways?
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
Zephyr? Isn't that one of the Jaeger units?
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Guess what? Crow is also a pilot of a special Gundam / Evangelion unit. Fuck him.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh?
Tall man?
I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
You knew all along.
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial
Burly
Army is
man.
putting out fires across the country.
Wait, didn't we run into these two guys earlier?
But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Who were the two people Misty told me to protect?
Hey, anything can happen.
Okay.
Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss would have wanted it that way.
If he's not betraying me,
Splendidly done, Grianos.
Kitolde of the Abyss.
I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the 2nd Anguis.
Crow is your bro and he betrayed you. Watch out. Man, we're going to fuck up Crow, you know? At least Fee's been with us since the beginning. Crow's a fucking piece of shit. Alright. I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the 2nd Anguis.
Lady Vida Clotilde.
Unless Crow's doing another double cross because he's a bigger piece of shit, you know, than we originally thought he
Vast
was.
is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty.
Fucking blue block.
Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are
Shit.
tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete.
We've been going for 5
Still,
hours.
Even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The 2nd stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the 2nd movement commence.
I didn't think I would spend so much time talking today. Shit. Crow's a piece of shit.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it.
The plot twist hit hard. Yeah, man, I was expecting it. Although, He is one of the only characters we've met with the C in his name.
Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grand.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do...
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast. And the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good
Thanks,
afternoon,
Toa.
everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall.
Had to get up for dinner and looked like I missed the best. Man, fuck Crow. Let's fuck that bitch up.
However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation.
Yeah, anyone touches Toa, they all die. And since going to war with us means possibly threatening Toa, they all die.
I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on. But in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
Now, if Toa was bad the whole time, I would join the bad guy side.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else?
Oh, and now I want to kill Crow even more because he threatened to shoot Toa and kill her. So now he dies. Or the game probably is going to be like, he doesn't get to die, and I'm going to be pissed that I don't get to kill him.
Is that even possible?
Because he threatened poor little Toa.
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
No, Biggles, don't betray the harem. Toa's all I need.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business.
All right.
But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Absolutely not. Toa's in the student union building. I am going to her.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista?
The high-level boss is coming knocking at your door.
On taking over the academy?
Well, I'm about to fuck them up.
That way.
Anyone puts Toa in danger is going to die.
Notable members from both factions
factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Let's go fuck them up.
That's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys.
Yeah, but we have purple lightning.
Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
Let's fucking go!
I'm with you.
We're going to fuck them up. They put poor little Toa in danger. You have my axe and my bow.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong thing. This is it, Biggles, the end game. Let's fuck them up,
None of
baby.
us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Let's go.
Guess I'll help too.
There's no water in that.
I wonder how Lammy will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, we're gonna activate that mech.
Let's do this.
Let's go fuck them up with a mech.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here.
Good timing, Patrick. You'll be a meat shield. Yeah, you and Marcus.
You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Don't worry, Ferris. Elise is going to be fine. She's under my protection.
What is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Let's go. Let's fuck these bitches up. Oh, I gotta make sure everybody has full CP.
Toa, George.
Reen!
What are you doing here?
We're gonna kick these fucking assholes' ass.
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
Let's go!
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
Toa, they threaten you, they all die.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
Toa Avenger mode activated. Or Toa Protector, actually.
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves.
Hold on, I'm going to turn on the fan. I kind of need to... and I also have to pee. So I'll be right back. Turn on the fan. The fan is not turning on, guys. I may die. So we hit the fucking button for the fan? Fuck. Okay, give me a second. So I'm going to assume this is more like a Monster Hunter fight, where we have to take down parts.
And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
Let's go, Reinu's not even opening his mouth to talk.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through.
I will protect you at all costs.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
This thing says to talk to Vivi and Lindy.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Fuck Crow. Shit. Sorry, Laura. I'm going to need rain. I'm going to need him as a fucking powerhouse. Good thing I have 29 of those. Okay. Triss is being invaded, Lindy. What should we do? We gotta get out of here. Phoebe, snap out of it. We need to take shelter in the classroom until we know what's going on. Running will scare us worse. Okay, you're right. You can always rely on Lindy to take time to clear. She's the sister. Keep Phoebe safe no matter what. But while I'm doing that, you need to go support the instructors. If you want me to keep her safe, I'll keep her safe too. Save your worries, Monica. We'll be back before you know it. Please take care of everyone here in our absence. All right, if you say so. We're going to have to talk to the crew, man. Everything is out of control. Or Colette. Alan, you head inside, Bridget. Don't worry, I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Believe in you, Alan. Please. I don't want you to be hurt. Please be careful. Hi, believe it or not, I'm not as weak as I used to be. Don't worry, I'll take care of you no matter what. Hell yeah, Alan! Let's fucking go! Whatever could be going on. Ferris, dear sister, we mustn't flee to safety at once. Vincent, compose yourself. Academy is currently the safest place we can be. Can't. She was by my side a moment ago. Where should she disappear to? Uh-oh. Following the orders may be the best option in this situation. However, class is still the midst of unfinished competition. You'll all make it back safely. Right. Thanks, Ferris. You made a promise to me. Shall inform them of anything in the main building. Okay, let's check the roof. Got a bunch at the roof. Are you guys going to fight on the roof? Why, hello, Masterine, and the rest of Class 7 too. What a pleasure. We were wondering where you two went. We made our way up here just for the broadcast. It would seem that our current state of affairs has been rather grave. Based on the footage we were shown, the huge ships that Heimdall belong to the noble factions. It's no great leap to deduce that the force marching on Trista also belongs to them. Patrick. What do you expect me to feel guilty? The conflict between the nobles and the reformists, the way it is, this was practically a foregone conclusion. That having been said, the High Arms House kept both Sestine and myself in the dark about this. Humiliation far outweighs any sense of guilt I may have, or feel. I know how you feel. It's likely there was a muzzle order in place to keep this plan, all things, absolute secret. I was issued an order to return just a few days ago, but I opted to decline. In retrospect, perhaps I should have suspected that was something I missed. Allowing you to remain here likely played into Father's strategy to keep me uninformed. But two can play that game. You needn't worry about this academy. It's safe hands. Right now, there's no line between noble and commoner. We're all students of Thor, equal bearers of the crest of horned iron or lion. We will do what we can to protect it. Gas. We know you will, Patrick. Thank you. Now go find Toa and help her defend the main gate. Good luck. May the goddess bless both of us. Don't do anything so foolish. Of course. Let's go, Steve. Okay, as you wish, Master Patrick. Alright, good job, Patrick. Here comes the guy who attacked the capital here already. That's way too fast. Just they planned this in advance. What? Just for heat of shooting, the appearance of that huge battleship and those new weapons. Every individual aspect would have planned well in advance, so there's three of this has to happen well. It's likely they included the attack Trista has been in the works for several years now. I cannot believe this. I canoe this. Here is Christus. It's not the VTuber. Find a way out of this. Okay. It seems the battle has already gone. Please do not concern yourself. It is my duty to keep Master Vincent away to I guess these decisions are being part of the main student too. Hell yeah! I didn't know she was also a fighter. She's going to fuck shit up, man. Okay. You gotta find Klein. Don't worry, we got this shit. she's going to fuck him up with a frying pan. Let's go. I have faith in you, Marguerite. She moved. She hasn't moved from that chair the entire game. That's how you know shit's real. Tristan's under attack, and Uncle Mark just disappeared somewhere. What should we do? What should we do? Please calm down, man. Instructor Beatrice and I have been told to ready the infirmary. I know you're worried about him. I'm worried about him too. But we can't let that shake up. We have by staying focused. You're right. Uncle Makarov isn't too active, so he'll probably be lying around and hurt somewhere. Let's help with the infirmary too. Please be careful out there, Elliot. This goes for the rest of you too. We're preparing the infirmary to treat injuries as possible. Please. Okay. Okay, you know this is Sharon we're talking about, right? I would be uh-oh. Sharon's probably fighting someone. We have substantial numbers of skilled people here, so please do not hesitate to leave the academy in our hands. Wish to see you all return to the academy safely. May Adio smile upon you. Noble and commoners like we need to protect the strength in order to protect this academy. Be too late. I'd like to apologize for my number of transgressions against you, and I beg you, please lend us your aid. Yeah, asshole. That was the plan from the start. We never leave you hanging. All the second years are trying to round up every student right now. Patrick, we need you to go talk to President Toe and what you can do next. I'll be back as soon as I can. Patrick should know what they're up to. Don't worry, leave the main building to me. I won't let a single one of them through. Hell yeah. That's what happens when you're the best fencer in the school. Let's go. Wait, what did he say? Bring it? Show those bastards what Thor is made of. We can take care of things from here. My goddess, be with you. You better not get killed out there. My family seems to be evacuated safely from Trista. Oh, Adios, thank you so much. So Van Dyke and the instructors have made their way to the west gate. Please be careful out there. Gather any students who might get caught outside. Tell the second years to seal off the entrance to the first floor. Make sure to inform the Trista citizens in the auditorium. They might absolutely not sit up. Okay, outside. Okay. Do I have to go to the auditorium too? Do I need to talk to them? There's no way we can with the whole mess. There's a help me gather some of the fencing club and meet the main entrance. She understood. Believe we showed what we're made of. Let's go. The lacrosse team is fucking ready to go. Let's go. We're all ready to fucking kick some ass, man. Of course. I'll make sure that every last one of us makes it back. Good luck. So you're heading to give the instructors a hand, huh? That's the stuff. Show those jerks what the school is made of, especially you. At least give them a lacrosse court beatdown. Let's go. Roger, you take care. Be careful. Let's go, man. I am so fucking hyped. Klein. Leave what's happening outside the instructors. Our job is to take care of in here. Follow the vice principal's directions. Gather the evacuees to the auditorium. And don't forget to round up any first years who ended up outside the building. Got it. I still can't believe the instructors ran out on those things. You guys better help them out. I'm thinking of forgetting who they're dealing with. Underestimate cadets, and so you might get hurt. Let's show them what we're made of. Let's go. Come back alive. Everyone's really in a panic. Can't blame them, though. Either way, we'll get this sorted out. Don't sweat it. Just really make sure it's back in the piece, okay? Right. We'll get the... Okay, same thing. What was that? We got a follower, and it is a bot. Okay, cool. Love it. Monk, what is it? What in the world is that footage just now? We both saw it. We can't actually get... Misty was kind of weird, too. Like, she wasn't even herself. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright. Holy shit, this is way too many to talk to. Alright, okay, no one's upstairs. There's a lot of people to talk to. And I know, like, all of them, too. Don't worry, we got this shit. Is that the janitor? Oh, no, it's the shop owner. Okay. Wait, can I buy something from you? Do you have better versions of what I need? Shit. Shit. Can you make one of those, though? Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Why do you have stuff to buy? No way. Hold on. Do you have rock salt and liquor? Man, none of the good cookers are in my party?
Okay. Better than expected. Oh, in that wood stick.
Oh shit. What do you have? What a bastard. You got anything good for me? That gives me more, that's more evasion, right? I'll give up that stuff for more evasion on her. Yeah, fuck Krill. You can go fucking eat a dick. He threatened my little Toa. Fucking cut his fucking dick off and force feed it to him. Oh, this is the same? You dare threaten my little Toa. Fucking skin you alive. Fucking dick licker. Yeah, I'm down to kill him. Okay. The bigger reaction is a little later. when I put 2 and 2 together that he threatened my little Toa. No, everybody's already full health and full everything. Don't worry. They're fucked. Anyone who threatens Toa dies by my hand. Let the fury of the Biggles be released. What are you doing here? The weird broadcast made us nervous, so we came to check on the horses. We arrived, they were going crazy. What's wrong? Come get a hold of yourself. Seems they're panicked because of their sense of danger. Lambert, we're in the middle of an emergency. I must ask you to return to the main building at once, but we can't leave the horses here. Horses are in no danger, but I cannot say the same for you. Please, you need to get to safety. Eustace. Very well. Paula, bring the horses inside. Be gentle with them. Right. Hey, I don't exactly know what's going on, but let's, like you're ready to head out somewhere. Don't do something stupid and get yourself hurt. No need to worry about me. I'm trying to finish it tonight, man. I shall evacuate once the horses have been safely guided. Be back, Eustace. Be fine. Leave the instructors to us. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but it seems really bad. Don't be too reckless, you hear? Spare me your concern. I don't intend to let Melian get the better of me. I almost feel like... Can I talk to the horse now? I almost feel like Eustace might actually like Paula. Can absolutely finish tonight. I'm assuming that's the plan. Yeah, I'm way too hyped to fall asleep. And yesterday we played up till 10. So I got at least 2 hours to try, right? If I fail multiple times... we might have to do something else. But I have no intention on failing. I'm going to put the fear of the Reen in them. No one else should be around, right? Why are you guys still here? Wait, am I able to upgrade better weapons now? Alright. Return! I didn't see Beryl. She's got to be in here still, right? I'm sorry, Dorothy, but as part of Class 7, it isn't something I can sit back and watch. Or rather, something I can sit... don't know what to do. Okay. Don't worry, I promise that I'll make it all safe and sound. That's a relief in case I'll gather some of my favorite books. Alright. We gotta check on Beryl. Feels strange though looking through... please do be careful. Okay. Alright, we've talked to everyone. I'm going to see if we can... Before I do this... Save again. I can't believe... Oh, no! Hold on. You said you would take care of my stuff. Alright, hold on. I need a Yako. Okay, so I wouldn't even be able to upgrade them anyways. Just that one. Alright, hold on, I'm going back to my load. I didn't realize that was what was going on. He doesn't seem happy about this either. Vita. Emma. Oh, it's nothing. Let's be sure to have everything we have before. Right. Okay. So considering that's going back to another thing, we have to head back to the Student Union. It was this one, right? All right. Talk to everybody. Now we'll see what they have to say. Crow, can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all the time. Now he's gone shot the Chancellor, and on top of that, he launched an offensive against the Academy. Still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the Summer Festival in Heimdall. When that big terrorist attack happened, I thought something fishy with all of that stuff happening in Roar, but I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it all this time. It still feels like it can't be real, like it must be a gross mistake. I can't hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. Yeah, also threatened your sister and the princess now that I remember. Oh yeah, he threatened my sister too. Yeah, fuck him, let's kill him. Let's fucking cut off his head and then fucking skull fuck his dead body. Fuck him. Alright, let's go. Two of us first met him on the field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. By that as it may, or be that as it may, right now the enemy is our gates, and I don't intend to let him have their way. Crow is your Sasuke. Oh, from Naruto? Sasuke? Or am I saying that wrong? We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. Yes, okay. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Green. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto the battlefield to lose. Whoa, hold on a second. Is that a chunk of zero anymore? You mean that smash thing? Oh man, it really is. The stone basically a super hard metal for a long time. It's able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with them. As in, I think the strongest your weapon you'll ever think even stronger. Really? Every weapon that's strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said it was this ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This can famous orbital scientist. Okay. Read everything you subject on the prints. Okay. Even if it has fragments, we'll collect. Hee. George works magic yet again. We'll go. Okay, just think about. Okay. Acquire the strongest weapon for any character. Now, I wouldn't be able to upgrade any of the other ones. But if anybody needs an upgrade on my team, I can upgrade their things, right? Oh, no. You need to do multiple playthroughs and carry all the same data over to get all the strongest weapons. Crow, Green, I'm not trying to kill you because I hate you, but because I consider you my closest friend. Only by defeating you in my eyes, I mean my power grid. Yeah, he's kind of fucking... Fuck Crow. I have the Bukashi sword. Actually, I don't know what it is. Alright, let's Alright. I'm sorry, I gotta take this off you. I might have to give it to Rain. No, it's fine, fuck it. I just want to fucking kill Crow. I don't care about anything else now. Because he threatened Toa! He must die! I want you to promise me one thing. Don't throw your lives away no matter what. I believe in all of you and keep everyone safe. We're Crow's friends, but we can't do anything to help, so please fight for your own sake too. I want you to promise me one thing. Don't... I won't let anything happen to you. Danger's greater than anything we faced before beyond this gate. Are we really ready? Let's fucking curb stomp this bitch.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
You got it.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear?
I would never do anything to make you cry.
Still.
Unless they're tears of joy.
How much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do.
Did he threaten Toa? Diabolical. Yeah, he tried to fucking shoot her with the giant fucking cannon. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
That's good.
They sure didn't waste any time.
Don't you dare! If something happens to Toa, I will not talk to you anymore. I will be so mad. Don't you go spoiling anything if it happens to Toa. Oh. Debatable. Oh, sorry. I can't read.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Noble faction scum!
Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though.
Sarah.
Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
Thomas is just going to be out drinking all of them and put them to sleep. I love how she's got the sniper, man.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix.
I love when, like, fucking foot soldiers just fuck up tanks like they're nothing.
I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
Let's go, man. I'm so hyped.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Thomas, best instructor, one of my characters in all, 11 games now? Oh, is he in all 11 games?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Oh, okay.
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
Oh, yeah, man. I like Thomas. He just fucking gets drunk and does studies, and yeah, he's awesome.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Ah, stop your whining!
I like how that's the same guy's face for every single provincial army officer.
They did this? By themselves?
They're fucking monsters.
Soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
The most deadliest woman on the fucking
She
planet.
was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
And so do they. Let's go. It's anime time. Let's go. Let's go fuck them up.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
When do I get a giant neck?
Here they come.
Rain, you better be ready to go Super Saiyan. Yeah, they are. Fucking awesome, man.
They've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you?
Listen, if we just buff the teachers with Usis, it's game over.
We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Sarah's talking about his wiener.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
All right, who's the better couple? Or who feels more like a couple? Sarah and Neidhart or Sarah and Tovel?
Shut up, Thomas.
Thomas, you kill me.
All right, Palestine and Neidhart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shielding.
Oh, you Thomas, you're the best. Look at all these motherfuckers get wrecked.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against. And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Let's go!
Right.
Let's fuck
I'm
this
not
bitch
sure how much
up!
support we'll be able to provide, though.
All right, what's the best party parts to go after?
One of those things busy.
What lowers their speed? Breaking their legs?
I'll do it. That won't be necessary.
Shannon! What up, ho?
What?
Characters and games. I like my anime maids. I choose you. Maid string attack. Dude, it's always the maids that are like battle combat ready. Like, Vincent's maid. She's like, I've been prepared for this. I got this.
Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
Shit!
She's fast.
Sharon!
I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Drop a bomb on her true identity? Battle mates, let's go!
Steel wires.
Well, they already said who she was when she was talking with Claire.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up.
If you played the past games, it would mean more this hits hard. Really?
The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Oh shit, she's a dominatrix.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
Alright, we're playing the other games before we go to 2.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9.
Ouroboros Enforcer number 9?
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position.
The reveal is cool, but we did see her before this? Oh.
Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
Let's go! Ouroboros is basically a key faction in the whole franchise that's presented in the older games. Okay.
That's fine by me.
And we've had to fight some Ouroboros in this one,
You
too.
and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Let's go. I was supposed to meet Nearhart's voice actor, but he had to bail on one of the cons.
Will be boys.
Oh my. I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their arc shielding capabilities.
Go, Goku! Use Super Saiyan 2! Meant because the Enforcers of Ouroboros, however you spell it, is all the game, and the Grandmasters is the one pulling all the bad strings. So Sharon being an Enforcer was huge. Oh, okay.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that.
Why are you still alive?
Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out.
Oops.
You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
Let's go kick this bitch's ass again.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you.
I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. And every second we hesitate.
Machias, quick, take one to the face.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
Enforcers are legendary shoulders? of the secret organization. I'm guessing that's supposed to be soldiers. The secret organization and come up big in the games. They work directly under people like Vita and Misty. No, it's fine.
No way.
It's all good. I'll forget by then.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
We're playing Sky in like 3 weeks, so I'll probably forget by then.
Lemmy! We've got 2 of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
Is this where Machias redeems himself even though he's not in my party?
Everyone.
Just because he's in class 7? It's on like fucking Donkey Kong. Yeah, we're going to do Sky before 2.
East exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
Just because.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town.
Oh, Scarlet,
They've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
you're here to get your ass kicked?
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town.
Because there was stuff in this game that I didn't quite understand the references because they're in earlier games. So I kind of want to see the other characters first now. So we're going to do that before 2.
C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Well, we'll learn about the church too, so that's cool, but... Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Roger that, Comrade S.
We'll be fine.
We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself.
Don't worry, we're going to kick your ass again. I mean, last time all we had to do was spam delay and you couldn't even fight.
But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Yeah, I was...
Commencing operation.
Yeah, I decided to
Objective
switch
is
it
to
around.
Defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
How cute. You seriously think you could beat a Soldot's unit, do you?
Bring down Scarlet Mech and add her to your harem. Alright, we'll do it. I know that, but I thought it was plow through 2, 3, 4, then go back. Well, we were only going to do 1, 2, and then go back. But I decided I want to do Sky and them first. Before 2.
Sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you.
It's time you got what's coming to you.
How long you last against this dragon.
You're in my way.
I'll handle it.
Alright, let's see. We can't delay it. Everybody's linked. But that doesn't mean...
Target locked.
Oh, I can't even stat down it, huh? Okay.
Rain upon us.
Oh no, you don't.
Why would you block for Fee?
Go.
Fee's able to fucking... Shit. Alright. I had to do it.
Okay. Target locked.
Why'd Eustace have to take so fucking long to get his turn?
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Now is our... My turn. Now is our chance.
Aw, are you not able to hurt poor little Fee?
One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Got it.
There.
I can do this. Fire!
Fire.
Here we go.
Aw, shit. I thought he would fucking move up more. You make me sick, Reen. Fuck it.
I'll handle it. I can do this. Too slow. My turn.
I can't reduce any stats, right?
One, two. Yeah. I'm done. I can do this.
Okay.
Thanks.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn. Now is our...
Here we go.
Hiya!
Too slow. Okay.
Alright.
One, two.
Reed, how are you already out of EP?
It's my
Was that one that heavy?
Let's go.
Very well.
Thanks. Go. Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
I'll handle it. One, two. Yeah. I'm done. Ha! Too slow.
I'll handle this. Very well.
Okay.
Now is our chance.
Buff.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Re-shield.
Yeah.
The students are humiliating a battle mech. Yeah, basically.
Arcus activate.
Alright, hold on. I thought... Does any of these have a...
Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you. Okay. One, two. 2. I'm done.
Did I not heavenly gift?
I'll handle this.
Well, Eustace is really good with
Too slow.
buffs.
I'll handle it. 1, 2.
And then my other two are really good at dodging shit.
I'm done. Got it.
Um,
Right.
but I am going to swap Eustace out for a second because I realize I still don't have detection.
Burn to ash.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll try at least. Analyzing enemy attack.
My turn. 1, 2. I'm done. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Too slow. It's my turn.
Alright,
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
I mean, part of me wants to use Laura, but Elliot, why do you suck penis? Why have you always sucked penis?
I'll handle it.
Wait, can anything actually hurt him? Why is he...
1, 2. I'm done. Too slow.
My turn.
Wait, why the fuck would you run all the way over there, Reen? You penis?
I've got you. Right.
Oh, I did have Analyze.
Turn to flames.
Man, maybe I should have brought Gaius. I didn't know they were weak to like piercing and
My
shit.
turn. 1, 2. I'm done.
Right.
Alright, Elliot, you suck.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Shit, I don't have enough to do what I want. That's fine.
My turn. Very well. Now is our...
My turn. There. Go.
I've got you.
Yeah, I ended up using Reen as invasion tank.
Too slow. Right.
Reen, why are you still way the fuck over there? Let's move her back a little.
My turn. 1, 2.
Why didn't I bring Laura here? Because I'm just boosting everybody over and over again. But I do have Laura. But I gotta keep everything else up, you know? You gotta be kidding me, Reen. You fucking got all the way over there for no fucking reason. I could do this, though.
Very well.
My turn.
turn.
No.
It's my turn.
No, it stopped your fucking thing.
I'll handle it. One, two. I'm done.
My turn.
Let me just check something. All right, we're doing this.
My turn. Sorry.
Understood.
Let me.
Shatter.
It's my turn.
Can I? Wait, I can't get them all?
Let's go. Okay. Here we go.
Fool.
My turn.
You have
I
my
suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
Shit, I moved him out of Elise's thing. No way!
Okay.
I fucked up. Oh, she got back up again?
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
My turn. Now is our.
I fucked up.
Right.
I wanted to do something. Fuck.
Right. Shatter. Now.
I've got you. I'll handle it. Too slow.
I'll handle this. Know your place.
I didn't think you would have so many knockbacks.
It's my turn.
That ruined my original strategy.
Let's go. Okay. Got it.
There.
My turn.
Now let's see. Oh yeah, you're going to get hit fucking hard now.
Shatter. Now.
I've got you.
My turn. Shatter. Now. Our time is now.
Okay.
I'll handle
Yeah, I don't know how to like max out really strong damage in this game.
Too slow. You okay?
You have my things.
Okay. Here we go.
I'll handle this.
All right. Time to double buff.
I'll handle this. Now is our... Very well. Now is our...
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Okay. Here we go. Huh?
All right. Haha! Fuck you, cocksucker!
Shatter!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
There!
It's my turn. Light. My turn. 1, 2. I'm done.
Okay, so it's not much of a difference in damage.
Too slow.
I'll handle this.
All right. Really? I can't reach Aura?
I'll handle this. Very well.
Fine, I'll do it that way.
You have my things. Of course.
And I'm just going to kill you this way.
Right. Shatter. Now.
I've got you.
To think you'll survive double Aura? I don't think so. Yep, I guess so.
Turn to flames. Burn. I'll handle it. Now.
There. Very
Huh?
well.
Why is...
Too slow.
Oh no. Why am I not doing any
You
damage?
have my things.
My turn. Here we go.
Yeah, but I'm only hitting him for 0.
You have my
Suppose I
things.
should thank you.
Right. Shatter. Now.
I've got you. I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this! Huh. Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
Let's go! I know I need to reapply the buff.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it!
Terrorists is a shame, I know. Can't beat up children?
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I didn't even get to pick a section to attack.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at the mine.
When is the thing going to come?
Haven't forgotten that
When do I
owed you
get my
for getting in
Gundam?
my way at Gorelia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
I want my mech.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
That sounds racist.
Your opponent.
My turn.
Shit.
I suppose I should thank you.
How about this?
Of course.
Oh, you give yourself armor? Okay, I see how it is.
Thanks. My turn.
Can I not give it 3?
Thanks. Very well.
Well, I see what you're doing, so I'll do the same.
Very well. Now is our chance. My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I think you could just break it with this, right?
I'll handle it.
Can this one... How many of those do they get?
Here I go.
Here we go.
How many guards do they get?
My turn.
What the shit? Alright, fuck you. You want to play it that way? Now you got an anti...
Shatter!
I'll handle it. 1, 2. I'm done.
Very well.
I was going to switch to a fucking what's it called, but... How do you have an unlimited guard?
I'll handle it.
How do I break this guard? Try magic? Well, no, they have a reflect magic up.
Good luck. I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
Wait, how'd that fucking wipe us all with our thing? This is stupid.
No way.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating! And this, children, is what we call reactive armor.
It was a mandatory loss? Oh, fuck this game. I wasted fucking potions for that shit.
Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time.
Well, it better give me all my stuff back.
Hey, what are you...
I'm going Super Saiyan.
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Biggles.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it
Time to get you in the harem, whether it's by force or not.
Queen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Yes.
What?
They threatened Toa. Of course I'm going to fucking whoop their ass.
A covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name.
Butthole! What? No.
One in whom dwells the flame. Awakener.
What is your name?
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Kitty?
Celine.
You can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
My name is Betty.
Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
The Ashy Knight? Oh, Valmir? Valamar?
She's right. I remember the name.
Meet your best buddy for the foreseeable future?
It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
The cat. She'll save my life. Just like she saved Subaru's. I mean, what? Oh, wait.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
Boom! Let's fuck this bitch up! I get a mech! I get a mech! I get a mech! Let's go! Who needs this game when you can find out a mech? Time to get into Mecha! Or the Gundam Eva! Eva Evangelion Unit 4. What? There's only 3, right? 0, 1, and 2. Remember the Legend of the Knights in Highlands? These are those. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go! Let's go fucking kick some ass! Let's go. I never want to be out of this Gundam again. I just want to do this.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
He's beginning to believe.
What?
He's believing in the heart of the cards! Quick!
Did Celine just...
Exodia! Obliviate!
The cat is talking.
No shit, Machias!
What's he doing with that fancy light show?
Let's go.
Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Shut up, Scarlet! I'm going to rip you out of that thing and rip off your titties. How dare you talk to me like that?
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of...
Fucking mech time. Let's go, baby.
Is the provincial army bombarding the town?
Boom.
Wait.
My mech's deck has no pathetic cards, Scarlet. Exactly.
Shit. Is that what C was talking about?
I'm going to fucking rip C's heart, fucking heart out, then fucking eat it as he's dying.
What the?
No one dares fucking threatens Toa. Another dope music. No, fuck Crow. He threatened to shoot a fucking cannon at Toa. I don't give a shit about the power of friendship.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power.
Let's go!
The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Oh, the cat comes with me? Let's go! Reen does, and he has the final say and tries to... Fuck his friendship! Reen, you don't be a pussy bitch! You kill anyone who threatens Toa! Even if it's your own brother, father, and sister.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
Get wrecked!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Well, that's a little different.
Like Reen would.
You just have to break him up eventually.
All right, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I know, right, Elliot?
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
Let's go.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Thanks, Usus.
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fi drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Let's go.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out, here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Alright.
Don't leave me unsatisfied now.
Don't worry, I never leave a woman unsatisfied. Above Divine Knight Battle. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it. An assist attack will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush count. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy weak points varies depends on its stance. How do I tell the stance? Does it say what the stance is? Well, this looks like it's about to attack. So maybe it's arms?
How about this?
Alright, I would assume this is when you take out the leg, right? No, the head is opening. Fuck yeah! Alright, so that one is the head.
Hope you like pain.
Alright, so this is the first stance. So body.
How about this?
This is another head. Come get some.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
What is this? Alright, let's...
Can't lose.
Okay.
How about this? Hope you like pain.
This was body. Rush! Destructive impact! We got a raid from Tabitha! Hi, Tabitha!
You're in for it now.
Wait, is this a different stance, isn't it? I haven't seen this stance yet. These are arms, right? Get wrecked, lady! Alright.
Can't lose.
Body. Hiya! Yeah! Come get some! Let's go! Thanks for the raid, Tabitha. Let's go! Let's go!
Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
No, you wouldn't. You challenged me.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting.
Let's go. We kicked your butt.
Now get out of Trista and take the squad by the west exit with you.
How did you get the subscribe button while you're streaming? I want one. 500 subs with the 3,000 watch hours in the year, and final boss time. Okay. It took me like 4 years to get it, or 5 years to get it. Now get out, Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Oh, she already said that. Hell yeah!
All right. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Screw you, Crow.
That voice.
Something's coming.
Hold on. I have to pee. and I don't want to miss this. So I paused it for a second, so I don't miss anything. Okay. All right. I alt-tabbed, so it didn't do anything. So you don't get any music. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. Okay. He's gone. Who's gone? I just had to pee. I'm sorry. This will make you want to play the next one. The real streamers use a jar. I haven't done that since we were going for Realm First and WoW.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Bastard.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Crow be like, you're not getting into... you're not getting her into your harem, Breen. She's mine. Yep, me too. On the music, it may be my favorite in all the games. I love the jingle.
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place.
Uh-oh.
It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind.
I never trust dudes with earrings.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George?
Hey, that's before we actually met them.
Do you seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Screw you, Crow.
Oh no. Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now.
Very Naruto of them with the flashbacks. We just need Rin on a swing.
So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber, just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy.
Here's the song. Best music is here. Woo! All right, yeah, I like this.
As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
Rin has a sword.
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Rin has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
No, he threatened Toa.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that.
Why? Fuck the power of friendship, Rin.
I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
All right, let's do this.
Attack 30% chance to unbalance, can't guard or counter. Can't guard or counter. Focus energy increase. He's just standing there. That looks like he's. He doesn't have a weapon up. I'm going to assume arms. Hell yeah!
Here goes.
Now, what's this? This looks like the one from before, where she had her. Because it did something like this, like, you know when it had that circle thing when I fought her? I had to hit her in the head. No? Shit. Okay, that's the same one as the arms, right? Okay, so that didn't work.
Now, here goes.
He's just standing there again, so arms.
Now, here goes. How's this?
And this is body.
Now, my sword will cleave the way. Can't lose.
Yeah, I figured that out last time. Wait, that's a different... Damn it. How'd he get so much faster than me?
Gotcha. Now, think you can handle this? Eat this. Gotcha. Now.
How many times does this dodge?
Not bad. Bring it on. Gotcha. Now.
I like. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button.
Gotcha. Now. Think you can handle this? Sleep away.
So I'm basically just bodying him right now.
Eat this. That all? Hope you're ready.
All right, that looks weird.
There. Now. Here goes.
Is that the same stance he was just in?
Now. Here goes. Darkness. Come in. That's it.
Ow.
You're finished. So, what you gonna do?
Now he's holding the blade, so this looks different. So buff.
Think you can handle this?
All right, now I gotta heal.
Can't lose. Eat this. That's it. You're finished. How's it? Hope you're ready. Burn to ash. Now, here goes. Darkness. Come in.
Am I going to lose?
You're finished. So, what you gonna do?
That's not the same stance.
How's this? Think you can handle this? Now, my sword will lead the way.
Fuck you! Fucking suck my dick, Crow! Suck it! Suck it! Fucking suck my dick! Woo! I'm sorry if Tabitha's still here. I'm sorry. I know that's really bad.
He did it!
Get some, baby! Oh. Don't fuck with me! Get out of here, Crow! You loser! You fucking loser!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening.
You really don't do anything halfway, do you?
Come get some, baby! Oh!
I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Yeah, you threatened Toa, you fucking piece of shit.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you.
Oh, yeah.
Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Wait, he's still alive? What the fuck is this shit?
You've been piloting a divine knight for one day. I've been using mine for 3 years.
What bullshit is this?
Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him.
This is bullshit! Does that mean I have to fight all 3 games again?
My head.
It's all your fault, Marcus. This is bullshit!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain.
But I survived! What is this shit?
Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
How'd you fucking lose, Reen?
No, you don't!
Uh-oh. The power of friendship!
Right?
I fucking came back and won that! That's fucking bullshit!
Guys, what are you doing?
You dare harm Laura, I'll kill you too! Get back
We're
up!
going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must.
Marcus, be the meat shield! The character you chose for the final dance has a unique dialogue here. Okay.
Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
What kind of fucking loser loses when I win the fight, Reen?
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry. Take care of him for us, okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
What a fucking loser you are, Reen. Laura, talk to me.
Current battle poses a risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Oh, come on, dude!
Be at ease, Reen. You will not bear this burden alone. I will stand and fight here as your sword. And I swear to you, this blade shall not be broken. Not before it returns to your side.
Laura!
So wait, if I danced with Crow, does that mean he sides with me and gives up?
No, they need me! Let me stay!
so dumb. What a dumb ending. I fucking whooped his ass. God, what a fucking lame ending. I mean, that warrior line was awesome, but fucking what a lame ending. I whooped that guy's ass. Ah. What the fuck? Fucking game. 1 out of 10. Went from a 9 out of 10 to 1 out of 10. What the fuck? What a dumb ending. No, why'd I have to fucking lose? What the hell? Fucking Machias? Machias, you traitor? Fucking crow. Can I turbo mode this? No. I don't care about credits. Oh, the Keyblade Graveyard. Are all my friends dead? Why is it just stuck on this? Yay, all my friends are dead. So I got the bad ending? Ah! Okay, so save. Once you clear the data that has been saved, you can load it on the title screen, allowing you to carry over elements. Okay. Now if I load this... Wait, so now do I load here if I want New Game Plus? Yeah, but it's... Well, I mean, if I keep my status, right? Then I already have my levels. And then I have my link levels. Yeah, I'm just going to do New Game Plus with the guide. And I don't need to carry over my mirror or my things because I carried over my equipment, my statuses. Okay. Balance for New Game Plus. Ideal for replays. Nightmare's really hard? I just wanted to see what it gets. Okay. Return to title screen. I'm just saying if you want achievements faster, max bonding points, all characters have their unique title for their final bonding event. Yeah. That's fine. Without it, you'll need it 10 times. We'll figure something out. Wait, if I, it doesn't matter. I'll eventually get them. Alright, so we've got 11 of you here right now. So what we're going to do, okay. Do we play Cold Steel 2 next or Sky? Cold Steel 2, Sky. So vote on the poll. Vote. Click the thing you want on the poll. Once all 11 vote, then we'll end it. We have 13 people here. So vote. Do we go straight into Cold Steel 2 or do we jump back to Sky? And we won't be starting till I get back from Pennsylvania, so it'll be like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. You feel like I should go to Cold Steel 2? Okay, we got 3 votes so far, all for Cold Steel 2. We have 13 people here, so I need you to vote. Beyond the Horizon hasn't came out yet, at least on Steam. Yeah, but fuck it. We'll jump all the way to the end. All right, vote. We need more people voting. We have 13 people here and only 3 votes. Come on, you know you want to vote. Come on, you know you want to vote. All right, we got 1 person voted Sky. Come on. We have a bunch of people here. We need the votes. Everyone vote. Vote. So do you like this game, Biggles? The ending pissed me the fuck off. I was liking everything all the way up to the ending, and that ending makes me have to drop it at least a point. So it's around an 8 for me. It's fucking solid. And then that ending fucking pissed me off. And now I'm sad. get accustomed to. Oh, they do it for all the fucking games, man. Ugh. Fuck. No, I don't. No, I don't give a fuck that it. Listen. I don't give a fuck that there was a time skip, or not time skip, a cliffhanger. What I fucking give a shit about is I fucking won that fight, and then I fucking lose, and that's how the game fucking ends. Is me getting my ass kicked after winning a fight. Okay? Fuck that shit. If I'm going to win a fight, you let me win that fucking fight, and do not be like, oh, sorry, you actually lost the fight. Come back for game 2. That fucking pisses me off. If I would have played this game back when this was the only game, I would have said, fuck that. I don't care about game 2. My character's a fucking pathetic loser. I don't want to come back. But because I know so much more is coming and I can just go through it, I'm going to be like, okay, fine. Right? It doesn't happen to Sky or Crossbow. Stop being a sore loser. I waited for 2. I don't care. Man, that was bullshit. That is a bullshit ending, right? I was on, like, fuck yeah, I was doing good. And then it's just like, sorry, you lose. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That ending takes it down a whole point for me. I'll have to figure out what my final score is. And when I do my review, I am specifically going to say, all right, anybody else want to vote? We still have 12 people in here and only 4 people have voted. I know, fuck this stupid game, man. You won't be done dirty in an ending again. But expect cliffhanger. I don't care about cliffhangers, man. I've dealt with cliffhangers like my entire life. Everything I liked had a cliffhanger. But how? I fucking whooped his ass. And they're like, nah, you lost. Fuck you. Whoever makes a game and the ending of the game is you losing, fuck you, okay? Fuck that shit. I am so upset about that. This went from one of my favorite games that I got to play to being like, yeah, it's just good. Fuck. Oh, listen. If there is another, I win the final battle and then I lose the fight. Sorry, let me reword that. If I win the final battle and the ending cinematic is me losing in another game, I'm going to be so mad that whatever game we're playing, I'm done with the franchise. Because if that is the ending of your game, you have this big climactic fight, and the ending of your game is you just losing the fight that you were just in, I don't want to play anymore. That is such a dumb fucking ending. That ruins all the fun you had up to that fight. And just be like, oh, sorry, you just spent, what did I spend? 20 minutes fighting Crow? 15 minutes fighting Crow? Just for it to be, oh, sorry, you actually lost. That is so fucking annoying. That is the worst thing you can do in a game. God damn it. Fuck, that is such a stupid fucking ending. It was fucking awesome with Laura, but fucking stupid ending. Stupid fucking ending. That's so depressing. All right. I'm going to go fucking punch some children or something. God. That is such a fucking lame ass ending. Ugh. Fucking gross. All right, guys, we're going to play Cold Steel when I get back from Pennsylvania. Like the second week of June. Gone for a whole week, missing 2 weekends. Your prescription is in the situation of fried chicken. Mine is going to kick small children. Oh, man, what a fucking... Oh, that ending fucking ruins my night. I've been so hyped for the last, like, what, 2 hours, 3 hours? And that's the ending I get? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I am so hurt. I am so hurt. Man. Those kids are going to get kicked, okay? Oh, nice, man. Nice. The only bad thing is you have to go to California for it, but it'll be a lot of fun, man. The Persona people have a thing, man. Have a panel there. So that should be fun. All right, guys. I am going to go to bed. It's way past my bedtime, and that ending just made me want to fucking jump off a cliff or something. But they gave me the syllabus. I want to see it. If you could just send me what it looks like. I want to see what they have going on there. That would be cool. But go kick Machias, right? Dude, fucking, oh man, it's all his fault. If I share the link levels, I should be able to, how do I explain it? I should get the bonding events with all the other ones too. So we shouldn't have to, I shouldn't have to replay it if anything. But that is a heartbreaking ending and very aggravating ending. I thought I did so well. I thought I was finally going to beat the game. Thought I did good. And we just had like an 8-hour stream just for me to get such a bad ending, man. Fuck you, Machias, you piece of shit. Fucking ruin everything. And fuck you too, Crow. Fucking hope you get hit by a bus. Okay, bye everybody.